All right, what is going on, people? I, of course, am Dr. DeLay, and we've got some Conference USA college football action for you today as the Liberty Flames take on the Jacksonville State Gamecocks. Liberty coming in today with a 1-0 record, Jacksonville State at 0-1. Well, of course, this is actually the first conference game for either of these teams. So we'll click on the standings here for you guys so you can kind of see. Again, not really much has happened. Only really, again, 1 week for most teams. As we'll search up Conference USA. Western Kentucky, of course, on top with that. We actually covered that game on this channel. Western Kentucky over Sam Houston. And so that's why Western Kentucky's in the lead in the Conference USA. Again, many people consider this the bottom tier of college football. But hey, you know what? I guarantee we will have a good one today. As again, Liberty, usually a pretty solid group of 5 team. So again, in Jacksonville State, they're not too shabby themselves. So we'll see how today goes. Again, I will do the best I can. Hopefully we get a decent crowd here. That is the goal. Maybe we pop off. I don't know. Maybe the algorithm will be favorable to me. So, again, appreciate you guys, as hopefully we will kick off in about a few minutes, as they had just finished a soccer match prior. I don't know why, Bolton, and I don't even know, but that's I don't know if that's Championship or League One in England. I'm not too sure here. Of course, your key players for today for Liberty, it's going to be Vasco. Ethan Vasco, he's going to be your starting quarterback. And, of course, he's a dual threat, as you can kind of see. We'll see how he does. And, of course, again, I'm not too familiar with these guys, so I do apologize. But let's see, Wimsat, apparently he had a little bit of a rough day. Statistically, again, that's more of just box score watching on my end, so I wouldn't know. But just over 50% completion with an interception in Jacksonville State's first game. Who do they actually? I should have probably looked it up. Liberty. Let's see, they beat Maine 28-7 in their first matchup of the year. Jacksonville State losing to UCF 17-10, close one, but not happening. So there we go. We're gonna have coverage now. Jacksonville, Alabama, Liberty, and Jacksonville State. So again, bear with me, folks. I know if you're here, it's like, well, you know what? I don't know what I'm looking at, and I don't really know either. We're just kind of waiting for this game to get going. In Amherst Stadium in Jacksonville, Alabama, which it's not Jacksonville, Florida. So we'll see. Again, we'll see how it goes. Again, there's the spread, 6.5. For Jacksonville State, plus 6.5 actually has a vote. Nick, how's it going? Yeah, I'm kind of just chilling. Again, I don't really know much about these teams, so I'm just kind of yapping. So again, hopefully it's a good one. And of course, I'll be back later tonight or later this evening for Pirates and the Brewers, so that'll be pretty fun. And again, I'm sure I'll get a Reds game in here very soon. Torn on Monday right now. I just don't know. I was looking at it earlier. Reds have a decent matchup, but then I kind of want to look at the Giants as well. This was for Monday. Yeah. Reds and Padres, and then Giants. Diamondbacks. What's the Diamondbacks? I don't know. Well, they're kind of in it. Interesting. I don't know. That's still to be determined. We'll see on Monday because Pirates are off. So it's like, yeah, that's a guaranteed other game that I'll be doing. As again, we're just a few moments away from kickoff here in Jacksonville, Alabama. Liberty and Jacksonville State coming up very shortly. 80 degrees in Jacksonville. There is a chance of thunderstorms, which would be such a drag for me. So I would really not like that at all. Looks like Liberty will be kicking off to Jacksonville State. Gee, how's it going? As here is the kickoff, and we are underway. Jacksonville, Alabama, is going to be fair caught. So not even trying to return it there. Again, it was a decent kick. Gavin Wimsatt last week against UCF, 15 for 29, 139, no touchdowns and an interception. So we'll see what he's got today. Again, they lost 17-10 to UCF. Not a bad team. Jacksonville State in red jerseys and white pants. Liberty in all whites, white helmets, white everything. In the shotgun. Wimsatt sending a man in motion. And he's going to hand it off. This is Cook. Cook reversing field up the middle, and he's going to be brought down. About 8-yard gain there, and nice little run. Again, just didn't really have much happening on the left side. Reversing, cutting up the middle. And again, he was brought down at the 34, so a gain of 9, actually. So 2nd and 1 in the pistol. Sending a man in motion. Wimsatt. He's going to keep it, and he's going to tuck and run, and he's got the first down as he slides at the 40. Gain of 6, and Jacksonville State is moving. San Jose State is playing Texas. Well, that should be a blowout. That should be a blowout there. 1st and 10. Brand new set of downs for, I don't know why in the world this isn't updated yet, because the game has started. 1st and 10 at the 40. Hands it off. This is Cook trying to break it outside, and he cannot. He was actually able to get a yard. I don't know why in the world this is not updating. So I do apologize. There should be a field here. Maybe it's not aware that it started already. Maybe I'm ahead. Well, that would be pretty cool. Usually I'm not. 2nd and 9 for Jacksonville State in the shotgun. Trips to the left. Running back to his left as well. Hands it off. This is Cook. Cook up the middle, and he's going to get actually a decent gain there. Gain of about 4. So 3rd and 5 coming again. Again, hopefully that field will show up so you guys can kind of see what I'm talking about. Because, yeah, it has not updated at all. 3rd and 5. Give it a bit. Yeah, apparently. Apparently got to give it a bit. 3rd and 5. Last week on 3rd down, apparently Wimsatt 6 for 10, so he was very clutch. They need to get to the 50 in the pistol. 2 receivers to the left, 1 receiver to the right. Going right to left on your YouTube screen. Wimsatt drops back, throws, and it's going to be incomplete off the receiver's hand. A very catchable pass. He did have to make a nice jump for it, but unable to reel it in. It falls incomplete. Not quite George Pickens. Pickens could have made that catch. But Pickens is a very good talent. 4th and 5, so again, they're probably going to punt it. Last week, their punter averaging about 40 yards a punt. Again, I have no idea why in the world it has not flipped to the field, as there is the punt. And that's a short punt, fielded at the 20, 25, 30, 35, and it's going to run out of bounds at the 37, and it's a pretty solid return, so honestly, not a great punt. And Liberty will have the ball after a very short possession. And I don't know, someone's getting yelled at over there on the Jacksonville State. Was that? Oh, the punter got yelled at. Oh, my gosh. So, yeah, well, anyway, commercial break. So Jacksonville State was able to get a first down, but nothing else after that. And apparently that ESPN doesn't think this game has started yet. So I apologize. There's no field. Hopefully, again, I don't really know how I'm going to do here. Again, I know there's a lot of, illegal streams, so I don't really know how this is going to go. So we'll see. Again, I'll be back later tonight for some baseball. The Brewers and the Pirates, Game 2. The Brewers winning, I believe, yesterday 5-2 2. There we go. We should have it right here. Maybe. What in the world? There we go. Okay, that's what we want. So yeah, appreciate you guys for hanging out. Again, I know it's not the most exciting game, at least for college football fans, but hey, you know what? Again, I'm trying to appeal to the crowds that won't normally get their teams covered. That's kind of my strategy. Maybe that's how I can survive through all this these illegal streams. That's really the only way. So again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. Again, Liberty getting the ball after the Jacksonville State punt. Yeah, this thing is way behind. What in the world? Oh, well. But yes, we are in commercial break. Jacksonville State did have a first down, but they couldn't do anything on the next set of downs. And I don't know. There really hasn't been much time passing, so I won't really go around the league yet. We do actually have some scores. Dang. Okay, never mind. But we are returning to action, so we'll wait on that. Again, Liberty favored by 6.5. Feel free to vote. Let me know what you think. What wins today? 2 of you guys believe Jacksonville State will cover the 6.5. Liberty favored. And one of you guys think that will happen. Minus 6.5. They will win by a touchdown or more. All right, we're back as he hands it off. This is one. He's got some space. 40, 45, and brought down at the 49. Really late there, just kind of showing it mid-play. So that's unfortunate. That was a nice run, though, by Gray. So a brand new set of downs for the Flames. Keys to the game for Liberty. Pound the rock. For Jacksonville, let him cook. Cam Cook. Okay, that makes sense. In the pistol, 2 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Drops back, looking over the middle. And the ball is loose, and it's intercepted at the 45, brought down at the 40, held the ball too long, tried to throw it, but it just popped up into the air. And Jacksonville State with an early turnover. And that is huge. And again, this thing is what in the world? But a heads-up play by Jacksonville State. He's just dropping back, looking, couldn't find anyone, stepping up, about to do something, and then, well, the ball just pops up into the air. Jacksonville State right there. And they will have great field position. I really hope they don't turn to commercial right now. We literally just came from commercial. Like, bruh. Okay, there we go. So Vasco, the quarterback of Liberty, with the fumble interception, as Jacksonville State in the shotgun, hands it off to Cook. Cook with a nice move, making a guy miss. 35, still on his feet, breaking tackles, broke another tackle. 20, 15, pushed out of bounds inside the 10. Oh, Cook just didn't want to go down. Just refused to go down. Again, a nice initial move, making the first guy miss. Shredding a tackle actually there again. Took a huge shot, broke 2 more tackles before finally being pushed down at the 9. Hands it off to Cook up the middle. He's at the 5, still moving the feet. And he's brought down just shy of the 4-yard line. Cook is cooking. This guy might be pretty solid. Who knows? 2nd and goal. Again, already 6 carries for 47 yards. Of course, that really huge play. It was a 30-yard run. 2nd and goal. They're marking it at the 5 in the shotgun. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Man in motion. And hands it off to Cook. Cook still moving the feet, but he's brought down at about the 3-yard line. So 3rd and goal coming up for Jacksonville State. Jacksonville State, again, with just Cook. Cook really just taking it upon himself, and I do apologize. Don't know what's going on with ESPN, but they don't have nothing there. It's like they don't know what's happening. Maybe they rely on the illegal streams, too. Who knows? In the shotgun, trips to the left. Tight ends in tight, sending a man in motion. Wimsat. Hands it off to Cook, up the middle. He's got it! Touchdown, Jacksonville State. And that was all Cook on that drive. No, pardon me, that was Andrew Paul. Yes, they subbed him out on that third down, so my apologies. Andrew Paul pulling a Taysom Hill, vulturing that touchdown away from Cook. So Jacksonville State taking advantage of the turnover, turning it into 6, possibly 7. The kick is up. The kick is good. Jacksonville State up 7-0 over Liberty. And again, we have Conference USA action here today. So they're going to, of course, go to commercial break. I will stay, of course, right here. Again, the turnover. Vasco just holding the ball too long, the fumble/interception. I'd love to check what they ruled it, but ESPN, again, no idea what they're doing. Couldn't tell you. I would love to provide you more information. So, again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. Again, I don't really know how this is going to do. College football, obviously, you guys probably all know. If you're all here on YouTube, you know about the illegal stream. So I'm like, well, maybe they'll just illegally stream the big games. Maybe that's where I can maybe take advantage. As again, Liberty, Jacksonville State might not get much love. I don't know. Conference USA matchup, Jacksonville State and Liberty, both teams that are, had a really decent, 2024 season. So, and again, Liberty favored, but, you never know. Again, just, of course, you see Jacksonville State up 7-0. Kenneth, how's it going? How are you doing? I'm doing good today. Let's play some ball. Indeed. Appreciate you stopping on by. Yeah, again, I have no idea how this stream will do, but, I still want to give it a shot. In NFL, I know it's crazy to believe, but I might have a little bit more success with that because you can't illegally stream games on YouTube. They will, take it down like that. The NFL means business. College, it's like, we'll get to it in about, after the game's over. So, but, it is what it is. Again, I do apologize. I have no idea what in the world is going on. I don't know. Like I said, maybe they're relying on the illegal streams too, but I have nothing here. All I know is that Jacksonville scored. As far as scores around the area, SMU already up 7-0 over Baylor. Texas Tech up 7-0 over Kent State. Minnesota up 7-0 over Northwestern State. Virginia, NC State 7-6. Actually, NC State has just scored. Pittsburgh up 7-0 over Central Michigan. And Texas, I thought they had the ball, but apparently, I don't know, maybe I didn't see that correctly. Who knows? So we are returning to action. We're again Jacksonville State up 7-0. And again, hopefully this will turn on soon, but I don't know, it might be out of luck for now. So again, I'll be if you're one of the subscribers to the channel, of course, I also do a lot of baseball. So I'll be doing some baseball later this evening, Pirates and Brewers. As again, the Pirates have been playing well, but the Brewers, of course, probably the best team in baseball. As here is the kickoff. Fielded at the 1, and he's going to return it at the 5. And, oh, man, not a good return as he's stumbling, and he's eventually knocked out of bounds at the 5. He ran about 50 yards, but unfortunately, he decided to go east to west. Not a good return at all. That was just unfortunate for Liberty, fielding it at the 1. And, again, he ran about 50 or so yards the other way. Just nothing doing. So Liberty will have very terrible field position. 9:50 left to go in the first quarter. Jacksonville State, of course, leading 7-0. I might have to check, and I don't know. It's probably another website where I can get the this screen to work. In the shotgun is Vasco. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left, sending a man in motion. Vasco hands it off. This is Dickens, and he's not going to get much. He may have gotten back to the line of scrimmage, but he had no room to work with. Jacksonville State just all over him right now. Last week, Vasco, 19 for 33, 197, 3 touchdowns and no picks against Maine. 63 rushing yards and a touchdown. He pretty much scored everything for Liberty. Might need that right here, right now. 2nd and 9 in the shotgun. Vasco. Play action. Heavy pressure throws. It is no one there. Incomplete. Jacksonville State, the coaches all appealing for the intentional grounding, but there kind of was a receiver in the area. Again, nothing doing, really. The O-line just kind of slid him on through. He had no time. So 3rd and 9 for Liberty. Again, a disastrous kickoff return, only getting about 4 yards as they're at the 6. In the shotgun, sending a man in motion. 2 receivers to the left. Make it 3 as he joins and makes it trips over there. Vasco drops back. Steps up, throws over the middle. It is incomplete. Had a guy open. Of course, there were 3 defenders in the area, so he would have been tackled immediately, but couldn't connect there. 4th and 9 coming up for Liberty. And they, of course, will punt. So, while they figure that out, let me move that. I know you guys probably don't want to see this, but I'm going to try to find a different scoreboard for you guys, or score something, because this is pretty pathetic that they don't have it up. 4th and 9. Again, they're going to punt it. Here is the punt. High punt. It's going to be fair caught at the 49, so really solid punt there. Is that a 45-yard punt? Jacksonville taking over, again, up 7-0 with 8:56 left to go in this one. Again, I'm trying to find a new field for you guys because ESPN's doesn't really want to work. I don't care about, just give me everybody, not just top 25. Actually, I can sort by conference. Let's do Conference USA, Liberty, Game Tracker. It would be funny if this one's not working too. Oh, this is terrible. Jeez. Well, you know what? That might be what we have to do. It's better than what we have. I know it's not what we want, but it's what we have. That's the only thing that's working. We'll double check with this one every now. And now they took it off because they know it's not working. Once again, folks, appreciate you guys again for tuning on in. Again, I know it's not the most, college is going to be pretty tough to just try to break through. But again, appreciate you guys. Again, if you're not subscribed to the channel, if you're just, scrolling through trying to find a play-by-play guy, make sure, of course, to hit the like button and subscribe for all your play-by-play with Dr. Lay. This is what I do. And I do play-by-play for baseball, and of course I'm a huge football fan. Probably say I'm a Steelers fan. So I'll be doing plenty of football going forward. Some scores around college football. Duke up 3-0 on Illinois. Florida State up 7-0 over East Texas A&M. Iowa State taking an early lead against Iowa 3-0. SMU over Baylor 7-0. Indiana leading 7-0 over Kennesaw State. Texas Tech leading 14-0 over Kent State. Minnesota up 14-0 over Northwestern State. Virginia and NC State tied at 7 apiece. Pittsburgh up 7-0 over Central Michigan. And, of course, Jacksonville State and Liberty 7-0. Again, we're just seeing maybe they're rebooting their system over here because I have no idea what's going on. All right, we're back here in Jacksonville, Alabama. The site of this Conference USA game. 7-0 is your score. As they show off again the NFL tomorrow. I'm ready for. I'll say next week, but no, tomorrow. I am really ready for it. All right, 1st and 10 for Jacksonville State. Actually at the 48 in the shotgun. Hands it off. This is Cook. Cook trying to stay on his feet. Still on his feet. Wow, but is only able to get a yard. But I'll tell you what, Cook is very impressive, refusing to go down. Last season, the rushing offense for Jacksonville State was actually number 1 in all of FBS, 51 rushing touchdowns, 2nd in rushing first downs, 3rd in rushing yards per game. So this team knows how to pound the rock. 2nd and 9, ball at the 47. In the shotgun, sending Cook in motion. And, Wimsatt's going to keep it on the RPO, but he kind of stumbled there, and he's only able to get a yard. Nice tackle. That was by Williams of Liberty. So 3rd and 8 coming up for Jacksonville State. If you're just tuning in, 8 minutes to go here in the first quarter. Jacksonville State already scoring, taking advantage of a fumble slash... It was indeed a fumble, so it is actually a fumble by Vasco. In the shotgun, 2 running backs to his left. That's new. I've never seen that before. And looks like Wimsatt's going to take it, and he's going to try to reverse field. Makes a guy miss. He stumbles. What a tackle by number 29, Jones of Liberty. And nothing doing there, so looks like they're going to have to punt. A designed run by the quarterback. Again, the 2 running backs directly to his left. I've never seen that before in my life. In theory, it sounds good with the blockers, but Liberty was very gap sound there and locking up. He had tried a reverse field, but Jones with a nice tackle, honestly, preventing a first down. Here is the punt. And that's going to be fair caught at the 5. Much better punt this time for Jacksonville State. So again, just very poor field position for Liberty. They're going to step away once again after a few plays. I, of course, will be right here. Jacksonville State leading 7-0 over Liberty. Once again, folks, appreciate you guys again for tuning on in. Make sure, of course, if you haven't already done so, leave a like, hit the like button, and, of course, subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so already. Again, this was what I'll be doing. So if you're a fan of play-by-play, this is what I do. Of course, I am not going to show the game, so don't even ask, because then the channel is gone. So yeah. But of course, again, I'll be doing baseball later tonight. For those of you that are subscribed to the channel, that's pretty much what I've been doing. I started, of course, in March, and there's no NFL or college football in March. So I'll be doing that this evening. Pirates and the Brewers. Pardon me, Brewers. I believe the Brewers won yesterday. The Pirates looking to even up the series after they just swept the Dodgers. And San Jose State has the ball back again. Is Texas just struggling or what? Oh man. I'm curious. Arch Manning, 3 for 6 for 11 yards. That's not good. That is not good. Potential fraud alert, maybe. I don't know. Texas Tech, 21. Kent State, nothing. I mean, that sounds like Kent State. And others, it's just 7-0 across the area, 3-0. When I say area, I mean college football in general. Penn State up 6-0. Just now scoring with 3:54 left to go in the first. Of course, again, Jacksonville State leading 7-0 with 6:56 left to go in the first quarter. And, of course, feel free to vote. Let me know what you think. Comment down below who you got, who you pulling for. Liberty, of course, favored by 6.5. And most of you guys thinking that is the case. As there we go, the NFL showing the Steelers-Jets. I, of course, will be doing that one. And right after that one, you guys voted for Lions-Packers. Yes, if you're not subscribed to the channel, subscribers, they vote for the other game that is not in the Steelers window. So, again, another reason for you to subscribe. You guys have a lot of say on the channel. 1st and 10. Ball at the 5. Sending a man in motion. Vasco hands it off. This is Dickens. Dickens just not really able to get much going. He maybe got a yard. But again, just Jacksonville State. Their defensive line, their linebackers, they are just all over the O-line right now of the Liberty Flames. 2nd and 9. In the shotgun, 2 receivers to the right. 2 running backs in the backfield, 1 behind him, 1 to his right. Vasco rolling to his right. Fires. It's going to be caught. Nice diving catch. That was caught at about the 12-yard line, so that's a gain of 6. A nice catch. It was at number 6, Smith. Smith with the catch. So 3rd down. 3 yards to go. They need to get to the 15. They're at the 12. In the shotgun, sending Smith in motion. Vasco looking to his left, fires. It's caught at the 18, and he's going to be brought down at about the 24. Just a little slant route, and hey, it works. That's a brand new set of downs for the Liberty Flames. Because again, they really needed something. It had been pretty disastrous for them so far in the first few drives. Casey Kane with the catch. 1st and 10. Ball at the 25. Once again in the shotgun. Vasco sending a man in motion. Vasco's going to take it himself up the middle. Design quarterback run, and he's fighting forward and brought down at the 28. So a gain of 3 for Vasco. Vasco leading the team last week in rushing as well. So I guess not really too surprising. But he'll be involved in the running attack as well. All right, 2nd and 7. In the shotgun, 2 receivers to the right. Tight ends in tight, sending a man in motion. Vasco looking everywhere. Again, they haven't snapped the ball yet, just pointing. Vasco drops back, pump fakes, stepping up, moving to his left, fires. He's got a guy open at the 50, 40, 35, 30, 25, 20, 15, 10. Touchdown, Liberty Flames. He just broke free. Julian Gray, the running back. Vasco again just moving everywhere in the pocket. It's a nice read, nice throw, nice catch, nice run, nice everything for Liberty. And they, of course, are a point away from tying it up here in Jacksonville. Replay again. Pump fake. Looks like it's just the classic wheel route. And Gray just toasting that linebacker. The extra point is up, and the extra point is good. 7-7, Liberty and Jacksonville State. We have a potential, really solid game here. With 4:10 to go in the first quarter. They, of course, will be right back. I, of course, will stay right here. Once again, folks, appreciate you guys again for giving me a shot. Clicking on my live stream really helps out the channel a lot. Make sure, of course, to definitely, again, leave a like and hit that subscribe button as I'm trying. Again, this is the better looking of the 2 setups, but ESPN has, I don't know what they're doing. They need to get their stuff together. Of course, again, consider subscribing to the channel. Again, this is kind of what I do. I do play-by-play for, again, baseball, football. I love football. Football is my number 1. I started doing this in March. So obviously NFL and college football weren't really a thing. Again, here's some scores. Not really much happening. Again, San Jose State, every time I look, they have the ball. Florida State up 14-0 on East Texas A&M. Iowa State leading 3-0 over Iowa. SMU 10-0 over Baylor. Indiana 14-0 over Kennesaw State. Texas Tech leading 21-0 over Kent State. Minnesota all over Northwestern State 20-0. Virginia leading 14-7 over NC State. Pittsburgh Central Michigan 7-7. What in the world? And of course, they don't have this one updated. I don't know what in the world is going on there. As we're back and they're kicking it off. Fielded at the 10, 15, 20. Oh, and he took a shot as he was brought down at the 23-yard line. And that's where Jacksonville State will begin their drive. Again, appreciate you guys all for tuning in. Again, make sure, of course, to leave a like, hit that like button, and, of course, subscribe to the channel. They're going to mark him at the 22 in the pistol. Trips to the left, one receiver to the right. Running back actually moving right beside him as he hands it off. And the backup quarterback is in, and he's scampering down the right side. He's going to step out of bounds at the 25. Couldn't tell you the name. This is Creel. So, Caden Creel, a freshman. Kind of looked unnatural for him, but I mean, he's got some movement, has some speed. He was able to get 3 yards, taking it on the right side, being the edge there. In the shotgun, Wimsatt moving Creel to his right. Wimsatt, RPO, and Wimsatt's going to keep it. And Wimsatt breaking some tackles, and not much happening there. Maybe 2 yards on the play, and that'll be 3rd and 5 coming up for Jacksonville State. A little bit of a miscommunication. Creel, yeah, just tough. Again, Creel, another quarterback, so it just kind of seemed interesting there. Creel, very back in the backfield. Wimsatt, of course, at quarterback, hands it off. And, oh, nothing doing. Brought down immediately. You know what? I didn't see Cook at all in that drive, so I don't know what in the world happened. Cook has been cooking. 7 carries, 52 yards on the day, and I didn't see him on the field at all. Very interesting decisions there. I don't know. Hopefully Cook is okay. There was no sign of an injury or anything. You hate to think that he might be hurt, but that makes no sense. Again, Cook has been very impressive. I know it's only in the first quarter, but interesting. So Jacksonville State will punt. There is the punt, almost blocked, able to get it away. Much better. Again, the punting ever since the first punt has been much better. Fair caught at the 28. And the head coach or somebody, I don't know, he is irate. No sense. No sense. Yeah, it makes no sense. Appreciate, of course, Rising Rider for stopping up by. Miami Hurricanes are a 55-point favorite against Bethune-Cookman. Oh, yeah, that's not really a surprise. Thank you again, guys, for stopping on by. Obviously, college football, pretty hard to kind of stream and do all that stuff, you know, with all the other stuff happening. All right, looks like they're not going to commercial. That's always good. So, again, 1st and 10 at the 28 in the shotgun. Trips to the left, one receiver to the right. Vasco. Hands up. This is Dickens. Dickens, again, trying to do much. He just can only do so much. Got a game of 3. So that was Williams. Okay, Williams with the carry. My bad. So that was Williams. My apologies there if you're a Williams fan or a Dickens fan. Sorry. 2nd and 7 for Liberty in the shotgun. Moving a running back right behind him. Vasco hands it off. Oh, he's got some space at the 35-40. Breaking tackle, still on his feet. 45-50, just dragging a bunch of defenders with him. Finally brought down at the 44. That was a great run by Williams, just keeping the feet moving, refusing to go down. Brand new set of downs for the Flames. Once again, folks, if you haven't done so already, make sure to check out Rising Rhino for all your football needs. He'll be covering, I believe, the CFL a little bit later today, so definitely check that out as well. Again, he also covers college football and the NFL as well. In the shotgun / pistol as a little Handoff there, and Williams had nothing doing, no chance. Actually did a really good job just to lose a yard there because as soon as he got the ball, he had to make a defender miss. Very interesting formations I've seen so far. Again, I've seen a formation today where he's in he'll be in the shotgun. He has two running backs directly to his left. And then, of course, you'll have like a hybrid of the shotgun and pistol. Just very interesting. Very interesting here. 2nd and 11 for the Flames. In the shotgun. Running backs to his left and to his right. Liberty. Vasco takes the snap. Fires. And it's going to be incomplete. Couldn't find the ball in the air. Vasco smiling. Though, again, just, I don't know if it was just a miscommunication there as the receiver, I don't think he was expecting the ball in his right shoulder. Yes, thank you. Hey, thank you. Again, it's a rough crowd out here. Again, it's going to be quite tough for college football. 3rd and 11 at the 45. They need to get to the 34. In the shotgun. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Vasco drops back, looking, fires over the middle. It's intercepted right to the linebacker. Oh, and he trucks a guy. 45, dragged down at the 47. And again, that throw was right to him. I don't know what in the world Vasco was looking at, but maybe he thought he was wearing red today. But in fact, Liberty is wearing white. And Jacksonville State is wearing red. That will bring us to the end of the first quarter. 7-7 is your score in Jacksonville, Alabama. Episode 2, yes, we're ready for it. I'm excited. Though so the name, I was thinking about it, I don't know about the name. I'm still I don't know, I'll message you about it a little bit later. Once again, folks, appreciate you guys again for hanging out. Make sure, of course, if you haven't done so already, make sure to hit the like and subscribe button as ESPN over here is cooked. They are still 6:56 left to go in the first quarter. I don't know what in the world. Surprised me if they just took it off. Let's see here. Maybe it's working now. No, still, it's done. It's cooked. I picked the only one. Oh, there's other games that don't even know. Okay, anyway, so yeah. Again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. And make sure, of course, to leave a like and subscribe to the channel for all your football and baseball needs. It's kind of it's what I've been doing since opening day of baseball season. Been doing play-by-play on the channel. Texas, again, struggling. Leading passer in that game is, well, I guess it's Arch, as Arch just completed an 83-yard touchdown pass. Texas finally on the board. So I'm sure that's a huge sigh of relief for Texas fans. Penn State leading 7-0 over Florida International. Duke leading 3-0 over Illinois. Florida State leading 14-0 over East Texas A&M. Iowa State leading 3-0 over Iowa. SMU up 10-0 over Baylor. Indiana leading 14-0 over Kennesaw State. Texas Tech leading 21-0 over Kent State. Minnesota leading 21-0 over Northwestern State. Virginia over NC State 14-7 right now as they are ending the first quarter. So apparently a touchdown was taken off the board because Pittsburgh's back to leading 7-0. It was 7-7 earlier. In that one, UConn leading 7-0 over Syracuse. And, of course, this one, Liberty and Jacksonville State, 7 apiece as we're about to begin the first or second quarter. I hope that is my neighbors and not someone breaking into my house. Thinking pre-snap motion. I got you. Yeah, I'll message you. And I'm thinking we might be able to experiment with some things as well. Again, if you're just joining us, we are in commercial break. 7-7. Vasco just now throwing an interception. So Jacksonville State will have the ball. You want to know what happened? Cook wasn't there on the last drive at all for Jacksonville State. They went 3 and out, and Cook has been cooking. Not to, use puns and all that, but again, he's been really good. Cook has been very impressive, breaking tackles, staying on his feet. I mean, shoot. That is, you love to see it. I think we're going to go over the replay. We're back here. And Vasco just playing pitch and catch with the linebacker as Wimsatt rolls to his right, finds the tight end, caught at the 45, 40, 35, pushed out of bounds at the 30. He was as free as can be. That was a nice play design. Brand new set of downs for Jacksonville State. As I hear a lot of whistles being blown, but the clock is moving, so I don't know what in the world's going on. That was Wimsatt's first completion of the day. First and 10 for Jacksonville State. The clock has been moving the whole time. The play clock hasn't. All right, well, we're back. First and 10 at the 29. Wimsatt. Hey, this is Cook. Cook's got it. Up the middle, still on his feet, moving his feet. Again, he refuses to go down. Been very impressed with this young man. Finally does go down. It was a gain of 4, but it was a hard-fought 4. Again, he was contacted practically at the line of scrimmage. So if you're a Jacksonville State fan, you got to like what you're hearing. You got to like what you're seeing with this young man. Second and 6 at the 25. In the shotgun, trips to the left. Tight end in, tight to the right. Wimsatt hands it off. He kept it on the RPO, faked me and the cameraman. Wimsatt still on his feet, powering forward for a brand new set of downs. Wimsatt maybe inspired from his running back Cook there, breaking some tackles and powering forward for a first down. Faked me and the cameraman out. First and 10. In the shotgun. Sending a man in motion. Wimsatt, play action, moving to his right. Facing heavy pressure, fires, and it's going to find the turf. Incomplete. Heavy pressure, Liberty. The pressure today has been kind of inconsistent, really. They've been able to get there, at times, and just, for the most part, not much happening. Of course, they haven't really had a chance to. Again, there really hasn't been many passes. I feel like he's been tucking and running a little bit more because, I feel like he's dropped back to pass a little bit more than that. Second and 10. In the shotgun. Trips to the right. Tight end in tight also to the right. Hands it off. This is Cook. Cook powering forward, trucking a guy, and he's eventually brought down at the 11. Again, a nice, hard-fought gain of 7 as Cook is legit. I can be honest there. Oh, hurry up offense, handing it off to Cook. Oh, and he's got an open seam, walking into the end zone. Touchdown, Jacksonville State. They just caught him by surprise, just immediately snapping the ball. Just like that, Jacksonville State regaining the lead, 13-7, pending the extra point. Just hurrying up as soon as that play was over, immediately getting to the line. And Liberty wasn't ready for it at all, just jogging. He was just having a good old stroll into the end zone as the extra point is up. And it is good. 14-7, Jacksonville State over Liberty. 12:35 left to go in the second quarter. They will be right back. I, of course, will stay right here. Jacksonville State, when Cook is on the field, they are really solid. And I'm going to try to do the ESPN one, but it just doesn't seem like it wants to cooperate, so my apologies. I know I've been told that everyone, we got to see the field. Well, unfortunately, that's the best I can offer. So I'm very sorry about that. I really do feel bad about it. But blame Disney. Once again, folks, appreciate you guys again for clicking on my live stream. Really helps out the little channel a lot. We're growing. Of course, I've been doing a lot of baseball. I started in March. But, of course, I love football. I'm a huge football fan. And we'll be covering as many college games as I can. Of course, college is really hard to stream, and I'm sure you know why on YouTube. So we won't really get into that. Of course, I will be doing the NFL as well. I'll be doing my Steelers tomorrow. And the second game was voted on by the subscribers of my channel. It's going to be Packers-Lions. So again, if that appeals to you, make sure, of course, to leave a like and subscribe to the channel for more play-by-play with Dr. Delay. Of course, I'll be streaming a little bit later. It's going to be a baseball game as well. Again, it's still got a lot of baseball left to go. But again, once baseball season is over, it'll be like at least two college football games every Saturday. And honestly, depending on how the voice feels later today, I could squeeze in a third stream today. So I don't want to tell you, hey, I'm going to do it, but, it's possible. Some scores around college football. Texas now up 14-0 over San Jose State. Looks like Arch is finding some momentum there. Penn State leading 7-0 over Florida International. Illinois up 7-3 over Duke. Florida State's up 21-0 over East Texas A&M. Iowa State leading 6-0 over Iowa. SMU 10-0 over Baylor. Indiana 14-0 over Kennesaw State. Texas Tech leading 21-0 over Kent State. Minnesota 35-0 over Northwestern State. Virginia NC State 14-14. Looks like a good one there. Pittsburgh up 7-3 over Central Michigan. UConn up 7-0 over Syracuse. Potential upset there. And A&M and Utah State about to kick off as we're returning to action here again. Jacksonville State up 14-7 over Liberty. And as always, feel free to chat down below. And of course, I have a poll. Feel free to vote on that. Liberty favored by -6.5. What is going to happen? Who's going to cover? Who's going to do what? Most of you guys right now, 53% of you guys have Liberty winning this one by 7. As there's the kickoff. It's going to be going out of bounds and not a good kick at all, and that will give Liberty a favorable field position. And of course, again, feel free to chat down below. Let me know. Hey, are you a Liberty fan? Are you a Jacksonville State fan? To be honest, I'm not picking on you guys. I've never actually talked to any one of those fans before, so you could be the first. Let me know, hey, why are you tuning in? And I appreciate, of course, all of you guys for tuning in. But yeah, this is what I do. They're showing the, I don't know what they're actually showing here. It's a replay. Oh, this was the initial touchdown for Liberty. Yeah, just the wheel route. And again, a good job by Vasco stepping up in the pocket. But that was then. This is now 1st and 10 at the 35. In the shotgun, 2 receivers to the left, 3 receivers to the right. Vasco fires. It's caught at the 40. Trying to make something happen as he's hit by a bunch of defenders. Was actually able to get 9. That's a favorable spot, though. But, hey, I'm sure Liberty fans won't complain. So a gain of 9. 2nd and 1 coming up for Liberty. Not huddling up. They're staying pretty much in formation. Now they're switching it up. In the shotgun. Now in the pistol. Vasco hands it off. Oh, he's got some space at the 45. Cuts inside 50. And brought down on the other side of the 48. I believe that was Dickens. I'm not too sure. Yes, a brand new set of downs for Liberty. Dickens able to find some space. So 1st and 10 for Liberty at the 48. Again, a little bit of a hybrid of the shotgun pistols. He hands it off. This is Dickens. Oh my goodness, he was just blown up at the line. Sanders of Jacksonville State with the hit stick. And he is rebuckling the chin strap there as, geez, not a Liberty or Jacksonville State fan, just a fan of college football. Hey, I don't blame you at all. Again, college football is awesome. I've really enjoyed college football a lot over the past few years. I used to just be strictly NFL, but my eyes have been open. As looks like an injury timeout, so they're gonna step away. I, of course, again, will be right here. Again, appreciate all you guys for tuning on in. Again, I don't know how this is really going to do, but, if I have some success, I'll keep doing it. The goal is to really, again, every single Saturday, multiple college streams every single week. And, of course, I'll be doing the NFL And again, I've been doing this since opening day, and I can kind of show you my proof if you're thinking, well, I'm just a guy that's appeared out of nowhere. Here you go. Again, 127 baseball games, and of course, number 128 tonight. And of course, already ready for tomorrow, the NFL, and some college football. This is my third college football game I've done. So, I did, of course, week 0 and week 1. But I appreciate you guys for tuning on, and make sure, again, to leave a like. It really helps out the channel. And, of course, subscribe to the channel if you're a fan of play-by-play. Again, all you're going to get is more play-by-play content. Texas 14, San Jose. Yeah, I just checked that earlier. Florida State all over East Texas. Yeah, no, that one kind of predictable. Same really with Minnesota and Northwestern, though. I mean, 35 points a quarter is pretty crazy. I mean, that's on pace for 140-0. Not saying that would happen. That's like almost impossible, but geez, 35-0. That's brutal. Again, we're still in injury timeout, so bear with me, folks. Again, Jacksonville State up 14-7 over Liberty. Liberty, though, has the ball about midfield. It's going to be, I think, 2nd and 10, 2nd and 11. Okay, they're going to say you got back to the line of scrimmage there. So, again, don't forget to like and subscribe for more play-by-play with Dr. Delay. That is I. And there we go. We are returning to coverage in Jacksonville, Alabama, where Jacksonville State leads 14-7 over Liberty. That's Trey Badowski, 6'6", left tackle. He's a senior from Fairburn, Georgia. He's the injured player, and he's being helped off the field, so hopefully he'll be okay. Ooh, okay, I can see a lineman kind of fell on his leg. That is brutal. Big lineman, too. Howdy, Hammer. Good to see you. We got some Conference USA football as Vasco drops back, fires in the middle. It's caught at the 42, and he's going to be slung down at the 39. That was caught by Kane. Again, he had a nice catch earlier. 3rd and short coming up for the Liberty Flame. Again, about 11 minutes to go in the first half. Jacksonville State leading 14-7. 3rd and 1 in the shotgun. Dickens moving to his right, now to his left. Vasco looking over at the sideline, looking over again. It's like he's checking on the runner at 2nd or something. I don't know. Sending Dickens out. Vasco. And there's going to be a timeout by Liberty. Yeah, it just seemed like it was unnatural. Again, Vasco was just checking on the sideline a lot. So timeout Liberty. And it's a big down coming up. 3rd and 1. They are just outside of field goal territory, I'd say. 39 yards. That'd be a 56-yard attempt. How about them Rangers? Yeah, the Rangers looking good. Oh, man, again, like baseball, the playoff races are kind of heating up. So very, very exciting. Again, I look forward to this final stretch. Of course, I'm enjoying as many Pirates games as I can before I say goodbye to them till March. Vasco today, 5 for 9, 109, a touchdown, interception. Does have a fumble as well. So he's been very hot and cold. Again, that fumble just held onto the ball way too long and tried to do something when he should have just tucked it away. All right, 3rd and 1 for Liberty in the pistol. Dickens is in the backfield. Hands it off to Dickens straight up the middle, and he's going to get the first down. That was a gain of 2, but again, that's all he needed, just 1. Brand new set of downs for Flames as the clock approaches 10 minutes left in the first half. Liberty actually with more yards. You can probably see it on the screen. 157 total yards. But again, the turnovers. 2 turnovers by Vasco. Jacksonville State taking advantage in the hybrid of like the shotgun and pistol. Play action, Vasco dropping back, looking to his left, fires. It is incomplete. What an effort, though, by the running back. Was that Gray, I believe? I'm not too sure. I believe that was Gray, the intended receiver. Yeah, he had that really nice wheel route. It was just he broke free there. Trying to do kind of the same thing, but the throw not leading, but in fact behind. So again, an incomplete pass. Only ranked game is 15 versus 8. Yeah, no, that'll be exciting. I'm pulling for Michigan myself. 2nd and 10. Vasco swings it out to Dickens. He's got some space at the 35 and tripped out of bounds at the 30. So nice gain of about 7, 8. Thanks for your coverage. Hey, appreciate it. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you again. If I get some solid views here, again, I might have figured out how I can survive with college football on YouTube. So, again, thank you again for tuning in. 3rd and 2 in the shotgun, and I'll tell you why that might benefit you as well. Receiver to the left, receiver to the right. Vasco hands it off, up the middle. He's fighting, but he's not going to get the first down as got about a yard. And they're saying, okay, so I apologize. It was 3rd and 3, not 3rd and 2, because CBS Sports can't count. So 4th and 2 coming up. And Liberty's offense is staying on the field. And I don't really know much about these two teams. So, again, I do apologize if you're a diehard of either Liberty or Jacksonville State. Don't really know the kicking situation. Don't really know much about them. I'm kind of learning as we go, learning the names as we go. All right, 4th and 2. And they were lining up for the tush push. That would have been quite the feat to get 2 yards. Jacksonville State calling a timeout. They're like, you know what? We're going to talk it over. As it started raining here in Jacksonville as well. So that'll be pretty exciting. But anyway, so I'm kind of figuring out. You guys probably know all the other streams on YouTube that, might show the game. And obviously can't compete with that. So trying to get certain games that might not be as favorable to the illegal streamers. So that might be where I could go. So, again, if you're a fan of, the Conference USA, not trying to kick you guys down or anything, or Sun Belt, or the MAC, I might have some success there, and that might be where most of my college football coverage will be this year. So again, consider subscribing. This might not be the last time that I see you guys. Again, if I have a successful day, then I think I'll have figured out how to have success here as I try to build the channel. So 4th and 2, Liberty coming back on the field. Again, they're keeping the offense on. Again, they're going to go for it. I'm assuming the kicker can't do it. Of course, again, the rain has started to fall here, and it looks like they might be lining up for the tush push, the bush push, whatever you want to call it. This is oh, no. Oh, he fumbles the snap. Vasco trying to find something and can't, as he found a bunch of Jacksonville State defenders. They bring him down, sack, turnover on downs. And I like the initial design. Again, it looked like it was going to be the tush push there, but then he was going to turn it to his right, but he fumbled the snap. He fumbled the handoff with Blue, and from that point on, it was a disaster. Turnover on downs. Jacksonville State will have the ball. 14-7 is the score here in this one. Again, it's more than 12. It's about 8 minutes left. So, again, apparently my scoreboard's also struggling. So I don't know what in the world. Maybe my scoreboard relies on ESPN. I think that's what it actually does. So my apologies. Again, thank you guys for tuning in. Make sure, of course, to hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. If you're a fan of sports, you can consider yourself a sports fan. This is what I do. Again, I've been here since opening day of baseball. And, of course, I'm a huge football fan. I'm a much bigger football fan than baseball. But, I happen to start, with baseball season. So I'm like, hey, might as well give it a shot. And, again, started off with about 30 subscribers. And, we're already at 700. So, again, thank you guys. Again, it's a growing channel. So you might as well hop on the train while it's not as crowded. So definitely do that. Again, thank you for even clicking on the live stream, giving me a chance to provide play-by-play for this one. Texas all over San Jose State. Yeah, again, that was pretty much the predicted outcome there. If San Jose made it close, then Texas would be in trouble. Here are the scores again. Texas up 21-0. Illinois up 7-3 over Duke. Penn State, of course, up 7-0 over Florida International. That's actually a little interesting. Florida International keeping it a close game with about 6 minutes left to go in the first half. Florida State all over East Texas A&M 35-0. Iowa State leading 6-3. A field goal contest in Iowa, not really a shock there. SMU leading 10-7 over Baylor. Indiana leading 14-0 over Kennesaw at halftime. So honestly, Kennesaw State looking pretty decent. Texas Tech all over Kent State 31-0. Minnesota 42, Northwestern State 0 with they're just now really starting the second quarter there. 14-14 Virginia and NC State. That's a decent one there. Pittsburgh, pardon me, up 14-3 over Central Michigan. UConn up 7-0 over Syracuse. And of course A&M over Utah State 7-0. And as you know, again, Jacksonville State leading 14-7 over Liberty. 8:20 left to go in the first half. As showing Charles Kelly, who was the coach of Jacksonville State, was working in Alabama and Colorado. As we're cutting right back into the middle of a play here as he's taking it down the right side, but it's getting brought down at about the 38. So not exactly great coverage there by CBS Sports. And then last year was in Auburn, finally getting a head coaching job here where he started. He actually started here in 97. Interesting stuff there, coming full circle. And the rain again is pouring down now in Jacksonville as they're going to blow it dead. And oh my goodness, literally worst case scenario. That is so dumb. All right, well, that's pretty much it. I hate it so much, but I believe it's going to be a lightning delay. That's the dumbest thing in the world. Well, that's kind of a bummer. That's kind of a bummer. I have no idea what to do. I hate this because, yeah. Well, guys, hey, it's a lightning delay, so you do what you want. I don't know. I don't know what I'll do. I could play college football, but then people tune in like, okay, this guy's just farming. All right, well, yeah, it's going to be a weather delay, so I don't know. I might just pause the stream. Let me go ahead and type something out. So again, I'm sorry, guys, but yeah, it looks like the weather will kind of pause the game for now. Okay, so I'm going to step away. I, of course, will finish out this game. But for now, it looks like I will have to step away for now. So, you guys, I'll see you guys, I guess, whenever this game restarts. I don't know, I would stay here, but, you know, again, most of you guys probably here for the game, not necessarily for me at this point in my YouTube career. So we'll just save that personality and stuff for later. You guys all take care. I will see you guys whenever we are resuming this one. By the way, if I do find out that like the weather delay is like a like an hour or something, I might just go ahead and stream a game just to keep it going, because I know it's just having this sit in silence for like an hour would be kind of lame. But as soon as I find anything, sure to get the information along to you guys. Again, just really unfortunate that we had a lightning delay. Of course, it happened Thursday night. I'm sure most of you guys know about that. But I'm looking up on Twitter or X, whatever you guys want to call it. But I'm finding nothing on it other than we're in a delay. Okay, well thanks for the specifics on the time. You know what? I should probably check the weather in that area. That's what I should do. I, of course, will go back to mute. Okay, so the game is scheduled to start in about 30 minutes. I need to remember. I haven't done this in. Keep that. Take this. I don't think I have the sound because I honestly couldn't tell you why. Couldn't tell you why I don't have the sound working. Xbox. Okay, I'll just play. Shoot, I'll just play a little bit until we wait. Wish Penn State will lose every game. Well, that's probably not going to happen. Yeah, I'll just play like a half, and then I'll play until like about 5 minutes till we're about to resume. I'll just continue my dynasty here, and I hadn't played this in a while, so I'll probably go ahead and just throw this game against Clemson. I assure you, I'm playing on Heisman. Just guys, just playing on rookie mode. No, and yeah, I do apologize again. I can't. I don't know why. I don't know why it doesn't record the sound. Couldn't tell you why. Supposed to. Oh well. Anyway, so yeah, again, we're in a delay. If you're wondering what's going on, I totally understand. If you're like, "What the heck, dude? You're just catfishing." That's not the case. Just been waiting for this game to get back. So, all right, you got to see how bad I am at this game. Even though, again, I'm okay, but yes, you'll just have to imagine all the sounds and all. And yeah, I play on the Xbox. It's not PS5. Try to keep this close to my face as possible. As far as presentation, yeah, this game's really good, but gameplay, to be honest with you, you'd probably want more last year's game, 25. And yeah, if you're just tuning in, you're wondering what the heck's going on, I promise I'm going to be covering Jacksonville State and Liberty, but we are in a delay. And if you want to see me go ahead and get wrecked real quick, well, here you go. I'm going to get wrecked because it's been a while since I played the game. Probably just scouting now. You're probably just scouting if we ever play. And be like, oh, man. I know what you're running. And I really, again, I can't play the game. Drag, and we'll go ahead and keep the offense there going. You're the best. Oh, I appreciate it, Hammer, dude. You're awesome, man. You're the best. Most of my revenue is coming from you. So I appreciate it. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. But again, if you're just tuning in, like, hey, why are you catfishing? Where's the game? It's in a weather delay, and I promise, as soon as we get back into that, we're going to go ahead and do play-by-play for that again. That's what we're doing. Probably not a good there. Never claimed to be good. Just okay. Unbelievable. Hopefully I get to see you call some Texas Rangers. Well, yeah, they're playing a lot better. The Rangers. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, they are kind of cooking as of late. Again, feel free to judge me. I'm not playing on Heisman, so again, no easy wins. I am 12-0. I did win all those. Yeah, and feel free to chat. Again, this is pretty much just a Q&A at this point because we're about 20 minutes away from returning to coverage. So again, I will promise I will go back as soon as I can. I want to see how this game finishes. Jacksonville State, they've been really just a run dominant team. Cook, I mean, if you guys like Cook, if you've ever heard of him, check it out. Okay. Oh my gosh. But despite the injuries, they're hanging in there. They are. I mean, you guys can't see what I'm looking at. Crash. They're a half game back. Wow, I didn't realize the Rangers were that. They've been coming on. They've been coming on. Yeah, Hammer will have to play some MLB show. I'm not good at baseball. I can't hit. I don't know how to hit. Everyone else can hit. I've been glued to my TV when they play. Well, that's good, man. You know, I have, again, obviously I live in Texas, so a lot of like Rangers fans are starting to, they're chirping a lot. We like this. We like this a lot. Okay. Where's the 15 for that? That was unnecessary. Headhunting. Hurt my players. Again, if you are just tuning in, like, what the heck are you doing? It's in a delay. You probably know that, and if you don't know that, well, that's okay. Jacksonville State up 14-7. I believe they had the ball. Oh, let's go! Oh my goodness, we look so good right now. Touchdown, Pittsburgh Panthers. Oh, this team's so good. Look at that. I'm the best trash can player of all time. I play on the computer, yeah, but it's Heisman. Heisman's. I will get happy. I'll get happy eating a computer that. Oh wow, that's a whiff. Number 1 versus number 2 in the ACC championship, only in a video game. And we're just under about 20 minutes until we return to Jacksonville State and Liberty. And I don't want to like mislead you guys. I want to like, hey, you know, I'm going to unsub because like, what are you doing? Like, well, we're in a delay. Just trying to keep some entertainment. Honestly, I should have done this immediately. I had faith that the delay would be quick, and that was just went ahead and did this, and probably would have been a little bit more entertaining. Maybe keep a few more people around because I know a lot of people. I mean, it is. I don't blame you guys. Just a blank screen with. But yeah, Hammer. I mean, it's okay. I think as far as gameplay though, you would really enjoy last year's. But presentation. Okay, let's go ahead and just watch them tuck and run. Good and Pitt. And again, if there's any Liberty and Jacksonville State fans here, feel free to let me know who you're pulling for. Again, I haven't really been able to talk to any of you guys. Been staying silent. That's okay. I mean, you're here to talk. You're here to know what's happening. Really excited for the Spurs this year. They're going to be good, are they? What did they do last year? Sorry if you hear all the clicking too. Oh. I went for the ball like an idiot. I don't know. I thought they weren't that good. As you guys can't see the score, it's 14-7. I mean, it's 14-7 in this game, but also in the life game. This is where it'd be nice to have the option to, this is really nice. There might be some of you guys questioning. Go ahead and just get it over with. The Heisman. I want to make it sure. That was pretty sus. I have no idea why it opened up like Red Sea there myself. Complaining. Then okay, but they drafted good and they got back. They got their 7-footer back this year. Yeah, Wemby looks the real deal. Just so lanky. Oh my gosh, come on. What are we doing? Why can't we recover the loose ball? Let me go ahead. I don't want to move the scoreboard because then I have no idea. Happening. Kind of. All right, you can see the score. About 15 more minutes until we return to coverage in Jacksonville. Again, Jacksonville leading 14-7. As you probably know, there's a weather delay. Incomplete. So we're just kind of waiting. We're kind of waiting and seeing when we're going to return to coverage there. Good. Oh, this isn't. Oh, that is good. That's really good. Sarah, what you think? What do you think about this? And I think last year's college game. That's just me as a guy that played both. Drag routes are kind of killers. I rely on them. My way of. Oh well, I don't know how, but he got the ball. Kind of warped to him. Game is definitely not perfect. About 13 more minutes till we. Okay, there we go. Drags and ends. That's how you play the game. It's kind of lame. Not good. Well, I'm very critical of EA now. Like the old Maddens, you actually have to work for it. It's going to be probably not a good throw. That was my. For the older Maddens. NFL 2K, not just 2K5, but just 2K2. I really enjoyed Sega Dreamcast. Snapped it. We're good. Hello, Doctor. Is this a video game? It is because we're in a delay. We are in a rain delay. Been a rain delay for about an hour. I should have done this a lot sooner. And just kind of waiting to get back into it. Thank you, of course, for stopping by. I know you don't care for video games. Did I miss this? So, yeah, about 10 minutes. 10 minutes, and then we're returning to coverage in Jacksonville, Alabama. Again, Jacksonville State up 14-7. They have the ball, and then that's when the lightning struck. we will again back to your regularly scheduled program very soon. Of course, I have a baseball game later tonight, or later this evening, I should say. So a doubleheader for me. Unbelievable. What are we doing? Okay, take a shot there. Never heard of a football game with a rain delay. What gives? Lightning. It's more of a lightning delay. And I don't even know if they had the delay, the lightning strike, like the actual city, because, you know, they'll say, oh, it was like 30 miles away. Let's go ahead and call it. It's so dumb, in my opinion. Like, I understand their safety. I totally get it. But I don't know. I think it's soft. The odds of it striking stadium, really small. I got it. What's up? How are you doing today? I'm doing okay. I'm just hanging in here, kind of waiting for this delay to finish again. About just under 10 minutes. I'm really. I appreciate it again for stopping on by. It's unfortunate that we're not covering the game. Went to my first Sam Houston home game versus UNLV. Yeah. Hey, or you were here for the Sam Houston and Western Kentucky. Thank you, Johnny, for coming on back. And I don't want to say I'm going to be covering Sam Houston possibly later tonight, but there is a chance if the voice is good and I have the channel, I may just cover, for the fun of it, Sam Houston and Hawaii. And I think I might have cracked a cheat code. As you know, you probably, if you guys are all college football fans like I, you probably know what is happening with streaming on YouTube when it comes to college football. A lot of illegal streams, but they tend to not do certain games. And so I might be, didn't think I would, but I might be a voice for the Conference USA, because again, they seem to stay away from certain Conference USA games, stay away from the Mountain West, stay away from the MAC. Well, I might be, you know, the voice for those conferences. So Saturdays, I won't be calling Texas because, you know, I'm going to get funny. What baseball game? San Francisco. No, it's going to be Pittsburgh and Milwaukee. Or Milwaukee. There's a small chance, and I'm unsure. Monday, I don't know. I'm torn between San Francisco and Arizona, and let's see, Cincinnati and San Diego. If you're just tuning in, we're about 8 more minutes away, and then we will return to coverage. Jacksonville. And I appreciate you stopping by, Sean. I know I'm just kind of killing time. I really should have done this a lot sooner, but really thought delay wouldn't be like an hour and a half or something. Just woke up. How we doing? And go Iowa. We are in a delay, but we're actually about to be resuming action. And right now it's Jacksonville State 14, Liberty 7. Right now, though, Pittsburgh up 24-7 in Clemson in this virtual reality here on College Football 26. You got to go to San Francisco. They're ripping the cover off the ball. I'm close. It's a 50-50. That might be something that might be voted on. I might be releasing that poll tomorrow. I might be a viewer decided game. Driver decided. If you're just tuning in, we are about 6 minutes away, and then I will of course focus all my attention on Jacksonville State and Liberty. Right now I'm just kind of killing time as approaching halftime here in this little virtual game, Pittsburgh and Clemson. It's no fair because I have Draven as... Oh, there we go. Draven's going to see all my plays that I run. Not fair. Whenever we do eventually play. Yeah, like I said, it'll probably be, you guys will probably vote for that. Check down, get the first. All that up. 4 more minutes. We are going to turn into a cast. Take it. We will take it. I think this will be standard procedure now for rain delays. We're either going to put on this, or we're going to play MLB The Show. Yeah, could have done this one. I probably should have. Okay, we'll just do that. No, we don't like this. We don't like this. This is not good. I saw it too late. I haven't played in a minute. Same here. I hadn't played. It's been a while. I've been pretty much, whenever I do play, I've been playing, believe it or not, PGA Tour 2K23. I'm playing golf, or I play MLB The Show. That's all I've been playing when I play. So it looks like, yeah, we're probably at halftime here. We're going to go ahead and turn and focus all of our attention. Jacksonville State. Yeah, it's supposed to go on about 7 minutes, but we will try to, you know, build it up here with this. Tell everybody what's been happening. Meanwhile, Clemson here driving. If you care about what's happening in my dynasty here, it's 1 versus 2 for the ACC championship. That passes over the head of the receiver. Incomplete. We're going to have to settle for 3. Clemson just can't do nothing. 12-0 versus 12-0. Good to hear. I love golf games. They are underrated. Honestly, they are. It's just I'm bad at them. I'm really good at the old PGA Tour Tiger Woods games, but like the 2K20 something, I can't do it. I kind of want to push it, but I've already again threw a pick and handed him. Conservative here. If I get a first down, we'll push it. We'll push it. We're going to push it anyway. Unrealistic. All right. 13-13. Yeah, I saw the Cyclones were pretty much up the entire game. Batting the stat. Okay. One last play, and then we're going to go ahead and focus all of our attention on Liberty and Jacksonville. Launching it deep. What will happen here? Probably nothing. All right, well, hey, halftime here. Doesn't matter, though. We're going to go ahead and turn you off. We're going to go back and focus. Okay. That. Again, if you guys are just tuning in, I promise. I assure you, I've been covering the game that abandoned all of us about an hour and a half ago. Hot Shots golf games. Yeah, they were pretty fun. I had one on the PSP. They were pretty good. They were pretty good. Yes, I have 2 different headsets. One for gaming, one for this, so I can listen. Okay. So again, thank you guys for bearing with me. It's taking me to USA versus Samoa, so that's exactly what I want to watch. Women's rugby. Okay. Oh my gosh! Apparently, I apologize, guys. Apparently, the game has already started, so I was lied to. I apologize. Okay, we're back. We're back, guys. I'm so sorry. That's on me. It said 1:37 Central Time, but apparently they started earlier. So okay, it's 17-7. That is on me, guys. Apparently, they lied. So Jacksonville State up 17-7. Even CBS Sports Network is wrong. So I apologize, but what the heck? Anyway, it's 17-7. That again, I feel like a jerk, but I don't know. I don't know why they just. All right. Anyway, it's 17-7, kicking off to Liberty. Going to take it out of the end zone. He's at the 10, and he's going to be still on his feet at the 13, but Jacksonville State all over him. Again, I don't know what there you can see the scoreboard up there. This scoreboard down here just, and I don't know what's going on. I might just have to hide that for now, so that's what we'll just do. All right. Liberty will have the ball with 3 minutes to go in the first half. I'm assuming Jacksonville just went down the field and kicked a field goal because that is most likely. And Vasco's had a kind of an up and down day, 6 for 11, 117 yards, a touchdown and a pick in the shotgun, kind of like a pistol hybrid. Now he's sending the running back out, so it's in the shotgun. 2 receivers to the left, 2 to the right, sending a man in motion. Going to hand it off. This is Dickens. Dickens down the right side, 20. Cutting inside at the 30, 35, and brought down at the 38. Nice play by Dickens. That was a huge play there. 26-yard gain. And they're kind of hurrying up. Again, it's been all real Jacksonville in this one. Sending a guy in motion. Hands it off. This is Williams. Cuts inside, and he's tripped at the line of scrimmage. Maybe got a yard, but not much happening there. So 2nd and 9 coming up for the Flames. Again, just a nice, good blocking. Good little just a handoff on that big play by Dickens. Second and 9 as we approach 2 minutes. Will they get the snap off before the 2-minute warning? And he does. Hands it off. This is Williams. Williams breaking a tackle and taking a few Jacksonville State defenders along with him for the ride. That's a nice gain of 7. So 2-minute warning. Of course, they call it the timeout. Jacksonville State leading 17-7. I do apologize again. I was told the game would resume at 2:37 Eastern time, but apparently that was not the case. They resumed a little bit earlier. So, but yeah, again, so far it's been Jacksonville State on the ground. Of course, Liberty, you can see there on the screen that they have more yards, and that's because they've had 2 turnovers. 2 turnovers that Jacksonville State have definitely taken advantage of. And yeah, they look to be in control of this one. Of course, again, Liberty, they're driving and had a big play there. Of course, let's see what's happening across of all of college football here. You know, games are starting, and some of them might be approaching the end as well. Penn State shutting out Florida International 20-0. Texas over San Jose State 31-7. Illinois up 21-13 over Duke. Florida State 70. East Texas A&M nothing. That is just a wow. Iowa State and Iowa 13-13. That score still stands. Let's not pull a Worthy and Kelsey. This guy. Yeah, I actually had Worthy. Oh, man, it's such a frustrating thing for fantasy. SMU and Baylor, 24 apiece in the third quarter. Indiana all over Kennesaw State, 42-9. Texas Tech, 55. Kent State, 0. Minnesota, 66. Northwestern State, 0. NC State and Virginia, that might be the game of the day, 35-31. It's a solid game there. It's looking like anyway. Pittsburgh up 31-17 over Central Michigan. UConn up 17-6 over Syracuse. And, of course, you know, Jacksonville State, they're actually up 17-7. Again, I had to take away my scoreboard because I guess it relies on ESPN. That is lacking today. A&M, they're up 30-6 over Utah State at half. Wake Forest and Western Carolina probably going through the same storm that we just went through here. Temple leading Howard 6-0. Georgia and Austin Peay there just now scoring off. It is 0-0 there. Of course, again, 2-minute warning still happening. And I wonder if the halftime would be quicker. Nah, probably not. That's what stinks. We still have to go through halftime. So what in the world? Maybe I've finished the. No, I don't even think I should. I shouldn't even take a chance. Shouldn't even take a chance. As we're returning to Jacksonville, Alabama. Again, Jacksonville State up 17-7. Checking the AP Top 10 poll. That definitely does not impact this game, but we're going to show it anyway. All right, empty set here in the shotgun. They need to get 2 yards. No running back there. Again, Vasco, he can run, so that I can see a quarterback draw happening here. Of course, on the bottom half of the screen, they have the receivers. And Vasco, he's going to take off and run, and he's going to get the first down and a little bit more. Gain of about 4. Brand new set of downs for the Flames. Again, feel free to vote. Let me know what you think in the comment section as well. Who are you pulling for? Are you a sports bettor? Are you a fan of Jacksonville State, Liberty? Are you an alumni of either? As Vasco, play action, throws it over the middle. It's caught, but he's immediately slung down. That was Smith on the catch, a gain of about 5 or 6. And they're in the hurry up. 2nd and 4 in the shotgun. But wait a second, we have a stoppage of play. The previous play is under review. What in the world? Oh, they might be looking at a targeting. They might be looking at targeting here. That just bear with me, guys. This would be huge. So it's going to be, again, 2nd and 4 is it's going to happen, though I guess the targeting penalty would be huge for Liberty. But it's currently 1:13 left to go in the first half. Jacksonville State again. Currently in control 17-7. CBS Sports even behind. On their own website they're behind. How does that even work? Let's see if the ESPN one is finally going to lock in. I don't think it is. I don't know. Disney is cooked because I don't know. So they're showing the After review, there is no foul for targeting. So nothing doing again. So it's just a little catch over the middle for 6 yards, and we're going to resume this one 2nd and 4 for Liberty. All right, we should be back in the shotgun. Trips to the left, 1 receiver to the right. Vasco, of course, the quarterback. Vasco drops back, looking, fires over the middle. It's caught at the 35 and brought down at the 32. Nice little catch. That was Person with the catch. Yes, that was the last name, not just a person. No, that was indeed his name. 1st and 10. Trips to the left. Vasco drops back, looking, and looks, fires, caught at the 25, powering forward, and I believe he got the first down. That was caught by Jenkins, shrugging off some defenders. And again, just another set of downs for the Flames. 1st and 10 at the 22, hands it off. This is Dickens, and Dickens doesn't get anything. He got 0, just no room. Really, to be honest with you, there's been a lot of that. A lot of that for Liberty, just trying to find something on the ground and have failed. I know you see the 84 yards, but it's really been a few big plays, a few big runs. You can see here Dickens had that 26-yard run just a few moments ago. Williams earlier with a 25-yard run. So, again, just big runs. 2 runs make up 51 of those yards. So, again, it's really just been Jacksonville State on the defensive front. If Iowa got a quarterback like Cam Newton or Geno Smith in college, you might be unstoppable. We can say that for any team, Draven. Quarterback, you have an elite quarterback, they can take you far. All right, 2nd and 10 for Liberty. Ball at the 22. Again, Vasco showing his stats, 9 for 14, 140. One touchdown, one pick, though. CBSSports.com says he's at 143. Anyway, in the shotgun, 2 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Vasco, high snap, handled well, looking to his left. Now looking to his right, fires over the middle. It is tipped. Incomplete. That was dangerous. Lots of Jacksonville State defenders in the area. None of them, though, were able to get the ball. Now the color commentator saying, he has to be a little bit more wise with the ball. 3rd and 10. They need to get to the 12 for a brand new set of downs. Of course, I'm sure they will settle for 3, as it would make it a 1-score game. In the shotgun, trips to the right. Tight end in, tight to the left. Vasco drops back, looking, fires to the end zone. Caught! Touchdown! Liberty Flames, but there is a flag on the play. Holding. Offense. Oh, man, it negates the touchdown. That is huge. Touchdown catch by Gray is indeed off the board. 55, Hayes just decided to give the defensive tackle there a big old hug from behind, and you can't do that. Can't do that, especially around the neck. But it's always the QB out here. Yeah, you're probably, 3rd and 20 for Liberty. At the 32, they need to get to the 12 for a brand new set of downs. In the shotgun, trips to the right, 1 receiver to the left. Sending a man in motion. Vasco looking. It's going to be caught over the middle to 25. Dancing 20. Shrugging off a defender. Pushed forward. Now he's going to get pushed backwards. Nice fight there and effort. But that is going to be well short of the marker to gain. As, again, I believe they're probably going to just take the 3. It's not a bad idea. Considering all the turnovers, to be down by just 1 score isn't really the worst thing. And Liberty does call their last timeout with 3 seconds left in the 2nd quarter. Liberty will receive the second half kickoff. So again, it's kind of like the ideal situation. Score right before half, and then of course try to score when you get the ball. Double up there. Again, Jacksonville State 17, Liberty 7. Of course, we had that hour-long delay, which it is what it is. Definitely ruined a little bit of what I was planning. Glad I didn't have a game right after this 11 o'clock game. It's going to be a little bit more later. Baseball, of course. As baseball season is still in effect. Still happening as Jay Billingsley is already 0 for 1. Looking to be 1 for 2. Snap. Hold. Kick. It is up. It is good, but there is a timeout by Jacksonville State. They'll have to put on the 3 seconds there back on the clock there. Oh, man, so we get everybody back, and then we're going to have to go to halftime for another delay. Isn't that something? Not really a delay, but, a stoppage of play. Again, if you're here, feel free to let me know what team you're pulling for. I understand there's a vote like who would win, but that's more for spreads and, sports bettors there. So, again, let me know what you think. Who are you a fan of? 35-yard attempt. Snap. Good. Kick is good. Right down the middle. Jacksonville State will head into the halftime leading by 7 over Liberty. So hopefully this is the last major stoppage of play. I don't know. Hopefully, again, it's a quick halftime because already running way behind. Well, hold on 1 sec. What are they saying? Okay, yeah, so again, they'll just do their normal halftime. And I guess I will chill right here for now. Again, it's 17-10. Let's see if the scoreboard is working. I don't think it is. Oh, there we go. It is. We'll keep it up there then. There we go. Okay, some scores around college football. Of course, this segment brought to you by Coffee Beans. Coffee Beans, again, thank you very much for your support, as she is our scoreboard sponsor. Again, Penn State leading 20-0 over Florida International. To be honest with you, I'm sure most of us are thinking, honestly, that's kind of close. Florida International playing it tight there. And again, they have the ball. They're at the Penn State 39, so they're kind of driving here. Texas up 31-7. Texas with only 3 points in the second half right now. They're still in the third quarter. Illinois up 28-19 over Duke. They're still, of course, in the third quarter. Florida State, they're up 70-0 over East Texas A&M. That's again a one-sided game. I'm sure the spread was pretty bad in that one. Iowa and Iowa State 13-13. That seems like a classic Iowa game. Sure, Draven is looking for that one. Big Iowa fan. SMU and Baylor. SMU up 31-24 as they're just beginning the fourth quarter in that one. Indiana, they lead 49-9 over Kennesaw State. That's pretty much the expected result there. Texas Tech leading Kent State 55-7. Minnesota all over Northwestern State. They've kind of taken it easy in the second half. They scored 59 points in the first half. That is just amazing. NC State's leading 35-31 over Virginia as they are only have 6 minutes left in the fourth quarter. NC State with the ball. So Virginia definitely needs to stop here. Pittsburgh all over Central Michigan right now, 37-17. Holstein 20 for 26, 264 yards and 4 touchdowns. Pretty solid day for Eli Holstein. UConn, they are up 17-6 over Syracuse. Syracuse taking a step back this year. A lot of people leaving. They were a very experienced team. So definitely a definitely going to be a down year for the Orange. Again, it's halftime here in Jacksonville. Jacksonville State leading 17-10. Liberty coming to the game with us. They were a 6.5-point favorite. Right now, though, Jacksonville State with the 7-point lead at the half. A&M, they lead 30-6 over Utah State. They are just now beginning the second half. Temple, they lead 7-0 over Howard as they're still in the early stage of that one. Same thing with Georgia and Austin, PA. 7-0 Georgia over Austin. And that's pretty much it. Not much else happening. So feel free to chat down below if you'd like. I'm just kind of killing time until there we go. Hey, maybe it's working. Maybe they got it going. That would be huge. Huge if true. Again, I do prefer this way. I can do the box score. I can check over the stats for the teams here. Liberty, again, Vasco. We've went over him a lot. 10 for 16, 157, a touchdown and a pick for Jacksonville State. They have Gavin Wimsatt. He's just 2 for 5 for 23 yards. Not really a passing team, though. Let's go. Mark is moving kind of slow after 7. This guy. so that's tough. You're very down. Very downtrodden. Liberty for rushing. Evan Dickens, 7 carries, 37 yards. Caden Williams, 6 for 36 on the ground. Julian Gray, 1 for 12 on the ground. And Ethan Vasco, 4 for -1. For Jacksonville State, again, Cam Cook, 15 carries, 95 yards. He has been awesome. He has been breaking tackles, still fighting for every single yard. It has been a pleasure to watch Cam Cook cook. Gavin Wimsat, 6 for 19 on the ground. Andrew Paul, 4 for 14 and a touchdown. Caden Creel, the backup quarterback, he was, taking snaps as a running back. That was interesting. He was 1 for 3. For receiving, Liberty, and they're more of the passing team here. Julian Gray in that 72-yard wheel route touchdown. That was pretty big. They say he has 2 touchdowns, but no, that one was called back. Jamari Person, 3 catches, 33 yards. Casey Kane, 2 for 22. Reese Smith, 2 for 12. Jacob Jenkins, 1 for 10. And Evan Dickens, 1 for 8. For Jacksonville State, again, not much of a passing team. DeAndre Johnson's 1 for 24. And Brock Recksteiner is 1 for -1. He broke a tackle and got peppered by 2 defenders. That is unfortunate. Unfortunate. For Liberty, as far as fumbling, again, it was Vasco. Again, he had the interception. He also has a fumble, and it led to points. And then Miles Butler had the recovery. Not much really on the defense. Walker has a sack for Jacksonville State, Isaac Walker, and I believe they also have a pick. Who had the pick? That was Miles Butler. So Butler recovering the fumble and the interception. Look at that. Good stuff there. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. Again, halftime. I know we're getting back from a huge delay, so it's kind of annoying, I'm sure. Not much coverage. More of the stream has been waiting for this game to resume. Of course, if you're a fan of the play-by-play experience, hey, that's awesome. That's what I do here. Make sure to leave a like and, of course, subscribe to the channel for more play-by-play with Dr. DeLay. Again, it's looking like I might be doing a lot of Conference USA games and possibly Mountain West, and then, of course, other games that, I think I may have cracked the code on what may actually work on YouTube. So definitely, again, subscribe to the channel for more college football, NFL, and, of course, Major League Baseball. Baseball, of course, that's really what I've done the most because I started in March, and tonight will be my 127th baseball game. College football, this is my 3rd college football game, and, of course, tomorrow I have 2 NFL games, and I'm looking forward to that very much as I did some preseason games. So, again, just to kind of warm up for football season. Did a little bit of the UFL as well. We'll be doing that again once the UFL is back. Of course, that is after the NFL and college football is over. So, again, make sure to leave a like and hit the subscribe button if you consider yourself a sports fan. Again, this is what I do here. It's all sports all the time. And, of course, again, since we're at halftime, feel free to chat down below because I got nothing for you. Like right now, I got nothing. It's kind of here. I could cover another game for like a few minutes, but I don't know. I don't think I should. So, yeah. And feel free to let me know if you're a Jacksonville State fan or a Liberty fan. Let me know. Let me know what your outlook on the season is. I'm very interested in, Jacksonville State, Liberty. And Jacksonville State, obviously, they had a good year last year. 8-4, 9-3. Really solid. Guess I can click on it and find out for myself. Jacksonville State last year started off 0-3 and then went on a huge tear before losing to Western Kentucky, and then they beat Western Kentucky to be the Conference USA champs. Last year beat Liberty 31-21. And as for the Liberty Flames, usually a team that's consistently picked to do well in Conference USA. They, I guess, kind of a down year, maybe. I don't know, but they were 9-3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8-3, 8-3. They were 8-3. Okay, that was canceled with App State. Okay, interesting. Then they lost in the bowl to Buffalo. Look at that. So finishing 8-4. So again, two teams that are pretty solid in the Conference USA. I have Jacksonville State going undefeated and winning the championship. Now, would that be interesting if Jacksonville State went 12-0, 13-0? 13-0, would they be the best group of 5 team? And you're probably thinking, well, obviously, well, again, Conference USA not really seen that well by the country. So that would be interesting, because obviously Boise State, I think they eliminated themselves in week 1. I know that's not, well, that's kind of crazy, man. They could get in 11-1. Well, they lost a pretty bad game. They got blown out and embarrassed. So it does open up the group of 5. It's open, it's free, anyone can win it. But I just think Boise State's pretty much eliminated themselves. But yeah, I would be. 13-0 Jacksonville State. Wouldn't that be something? Now, there would be a lot of outrage if they went 13-0 and did not get in. Oh, man. That would be something to see. So very high on Jacksonville State. Yeah, I don't really know too much about these two teams, other than, again, these two teams are solid Conference USA teams. Jacksonville State, the defending champions. And Liberty, again, a team that's consistently picked to win the Conference USA. So we're just kind of, again, waiting to resume this one. I hope they don't cut away from this game to show UAB Navy. I would lose my mind. What did I wait for? Ultimate Sports Network, how's it going? How are you doing? We're just kind of waiting for this game to resume. Again, it's only halftime. This game started at 11, and 3 hours later, and we're just at halftime. Every play is an incomplete pass. I'm just kidding. They had an hour and a half weather delay. Then they were taking out the number 1 seed. Dude, that'd be so cool. Wouldn't that, dude? Jacksonville State. Everyone would cheer for, everyone's going to cheer for, the group of 5 team, except for, the SEC and the Big Ten. Everyone, well, honestly, I could see the Big Ten even pulling for it. But SEC fans are they just, I don't know. I'm just not a fan. Not a fan of how the SEC acts and how the fans are, because they just, it's just they have the snob approach. It's just better in the SEC. Good, just getting ready to call Ohio State. Grambling saying, good luck. Yeah, well, you might, I don't know, you might have some luck today because it's on Peacock, and not everybody does have Peacock. So, again, good luck. That's all I have to say about that. Is, I wish you the best. So, I'll probably go over the scores again because have some changes. Penn State now up 27-0 over Florida International. 2-minute warning in the fourth quarter. Texas up 38-7 over San Jose State. Let's see here. Illinois, they are up 28-19 over Duke as they are about to start the fourth quarter. Florida State all over East Texas A&M. They actually got a field goal, so that's huge, 70-3. Iowa and Iowa State. Draven is sweating, 13-13. Oh, it's on Big Ten. Ooh, okay. Well, I thought you'd have a little more luck then. Yeah, yeah. Good luck. Like I said, good luck. I really do wish you. I hope you pop off. It's tough. It is tough for college football. Football in general is tough. So, I do recommend Ultimate. Again, I know you've had some ups and downs. You really need to see things through, and I recommend starting with baseball. You gotta next year in March, you gotta pick the Reds and stick with the Reds, and don't abandon the Reds because football's here. For me, obviously I was going into this oh man, football, but I've had a lot of success with baseball, so I'm covering a baseball game later this evening. I'm not going to abandon the baseball people because I love football so much. No, it's growing, and I think it'll be all right. That's just me, though. Holden, how's it going? Still, it's a smaller game. Ohio State's a national brand. They're going to get a crowd regardless. SMU 38, Baylor 24. So SMU pulling away as they look to stay undefeated. Baylor, disappointing 0-2 start. So a lot of people. Well, I shouldn't say a lot of people, but they were kind of a sneaky pick to win the Big 12. I don't know. I didn't buy into that personally, but Indiana all over Kennesaw State 56-9. Texas Tech all over Kent State 55-14. I know that's kind of a shocker, right? Yeah, Kent State's so good. They barely beat Merrimack. I mean, that's crazy. I don't even. And Texas Tech just scored again, 61-14. Minnesota shutting out Northwestern State, not Northwestern State, 66-0. NC State 35, Virginia 31. Pittsburgh leading 38-17. Pittsburgh looking to be 2-0. UConn 17, Syracuse 12. Syracuse actually fighting back a little bit here, so that might be an interesting finish up in Syracuse, New York. And I was told we're very soon returning to the field in Jacksonville, so hold on, bear with me, folks. A&M 30, Utah State 6, and looks like they're still about to begin the second half there. I don't know, maybe a similar issue is happening with the scoreboard again. Temple 14, Howard 0, and Georgia just scored another touchdown. They're up 13-0 over Austin, PA. It's Grambling, so it's going to be a blowout, so it might not be get as many. Oh, I totally got you. No, I totally understand. But that's not really what I'm referencing, though. Not referencing the other streamers, which there will be other streamers. Okay, I thought we were about to return to action, but apparently we cut to the footage of the band still on the field. So, my bad. I shouldn't repeat what they're saying because they don't know what they're talking about. Let's go Jacksonville State, home of the Tomato Bowl. I didn't know if that was an actual thing. Well, thank you, Trisk, for that knowledge. Go Temple. Yeah, Temple. Temple alumni here in the chat. Again, we're still in halftime. It's 17-10. I was thinking of Temple. 17-10, Jacksonville State over Liberty. As we're, again, just a few moments away from hopefully resuming this one. We'll see. Yay, Pitt, until you lose when good teams play you. Exactly. That is exactly Pitt. Be nice if I can find, where are we at here? There we go. Ohio versus Iowa State. Okay, that's what I was thinking. See, I remember seeing Ohio State on Peacock. That's what it is. But Ohio's not terrible. It's not a bad group of 5 team. Not by any means. So, once again, folks, we're just kind of waiting for halftime to be over with. Again, Jacksonville State up 17-10 over Liberty. If you've been with me the whole time, well, you're a legend. I want to make that clear right now because it's 3 hours and we've really been able to see maybe an hour's worth of football. So I appreciate you guys. Again, make sure to leave a like, hit that like button, and subscribe if you enjoy the play-by-play experience. Again, I might just be the voice of the Conference USA. You never know. It's how it might be looking based on the what I've observed with college football YouTube. Conference USA, then, of course, some other conferences as well. So, of course, I did Sam Houston, Western Kentucky to start off the season for college football. I skipped the big games, went all in on Conference USA, and it worked out. Then I went with the Big Ten and MAC, and it did not work out. But hey, it is what it is. So again, hopefully we'll get back into action very, very soon. And, of course, again, if you're just a sports fan, I will be back later this evening for Pirates and the Brewers. I thought I'd have like a 3.5-hour rest, but no, I don't think that's going to be happening because we still got another half of football left to go. I imagine, though, since the lightning delay, they're going to try to speed it up with less commercial breaks here, so we might get a lot of non-stop action as we are returning to coverage. So they're the commentators right now. That's always good to see. Again, Jacksonville State will be kicking off to Liberty to start the second half. So we'll see if we're going to stay on the ESPN side of things or go CBS. Probably stay on CBS for now because that's been working. Again, total yards, it looks like Liberty should be winning, but again, 2 turnovers, costly turnovers, have resulted in Jacksonville State points. OSU, I think of Ohio State when I see OSU there. Oregon and Oklahoma State. And again, Cam Cook, they're going over Cook. And yes, Cam Cook has been awesome. Cam Cook, if you are a Jacksonville State fan tuned in, you got to love that guy. As there is the kickoff, so we're back. Fielded at the 1, fair caught actually at the 1. And so there we go. Liberty will have the ball. So again, start the second half. Making sure that this is going to update here. Okay, look at that. That's going to... ESPN's working. Look at that. All right, so it's going to be 1st and 10 at the 25. As again, this is the more preferred... the preferred one. We'll see if I stick with it. 1st and 10 in the shotgun. 2 receivers to the left, 1 receiver moving to his left as well. Hands it off. Takes it up the middle at the 30. Lowers the shoulder. Brought down at the 33. Nice gain by Dickens. Gain of 8. Calling any other games? Yes, just the baseball one. Baseball, Pirates, Brewers. That will be in about 3.5 hours. 2nd and 3. Ball at the 32. In the shotgun. Hands it off. And he is met pretty much immediately. I don't think he got back to the line of scrimmage. Yep, that was a loss of 1. Dickens again on the carry, but nothing doing. Hot take, Maryland will be in the Big Ten title game conversation next year with Washington. I can see Washington. Heard good things about Washington slowly rebuilding. Maryland, I don't know. 3rd. Okay, they're saying he got back to the line of scrimmage. I don't think so, but 3rd and 2 anyway. In the shotgun, sending a man in motion. Hands it off. No! Keeps it on the RPO, and he's going to get the first down as he's pushed out of bounds at the 38. Nice decision there by Vasco. Fooling the cameraman and myself. Brand new set of downs for the Flames. First and 10. Ball at the 39. Again, a very, very favorable spot for Liberty. Hands it off, up the middle. This is Dickens. Dickens running into his own guy, and then he's going to be gang tackled, though. It's a nice gain. They're going to give him 6. Getting to about the 45-yard line. Washington, the QB. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Maryland, I'm not in on Maryland at all, to be honest with you. But hey, you might know a lot more about it than I do. I won't. When it comes to college, I'm not going to pretend I know everything because I do not. NFL, though, I do. All right, 2nd and 4 in the shotgun. 2 receivers to the right. 2 running backs in the backfield. And there is a penalty marker on the field. Probably a false start. It is. It is a false start. That'll back him up 5. Of course, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be back tomorrow as well. If you're scoffing at the baseball, I'll be back tomorrow. Steelers and Jets at noon Central Time, 1 o'clock Eastern. And, of course, the second game was voted on by the subscribers of the channel. So, again, every week you guys will be voting on the other game opposite of the Steelers window. That winner was Packers and Lions. So, again, next week, another poll. You guys will be voting on what I call on the channel. 2nd and 9. In the shotgun. Hands it off. No, he's going to keep it again. Nice RPO there, but he's going to get about 3. Dickens would not really have gotten much at all. So a gain of 3, that'll bring up 3rd and 6. Penn State 34, Florida International 0. Hammer hates Penn State. 3rd and 6 coming up for Liberty. "12 minutes and counting in the third quarter." In the shotgun. Trips to the right. Vasco drops back, looking over the middle, stepping up, moving to his left. Oh, pump fakes. Now he's going to tuck and run, and he's brought down at about the 47. That's going to be a few yards short of the line to gain. I don't know. They've been aggressive earlier in going for it, but this, again, it would be on their own side of the field. I don't know. They might be punting. Washington is a freshman quarterback who won Big Ten Freshman of the Week last week and had over 200 yards passing and 2 TDs this week. Not too shabby, but again, I don't know. I don't see Maryland competing at all in the Big Ten, as that is off. And fair caught at the 17. 11:02 left to go in the third quarter. Jacksonville State over Liberty 17-10. They, of course, will step away. I will be right here. Oh, man. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Once again, folks, I appreciate you guys for sticking with me as I call this one. Again, make sure to leave a like, hit that like button, and, of course, subscribe to the channel for more play-by-play with Dr. Lay. This is what I do. Again, a lot of college happening this year on the channel, a lot of baseball as well. Been doing a lot of baseball since opening day. And, of course, the NFL. Again, you guys will be voting on games that I call this year. So definitely take advantage as, yeah, I mean, we'll be doing that this year. I don't know about next year. There's some things that I might have to change for next year already. I'm already seeing that some things might have to do different. But, again, I already made the promise for this year, so we're going to go ahead and keep it. Penn State, again, they defeated Florida International 34-0. Florida State over East Texas A&M 77-3. NC State over Virginia 35-31. Final scores from yesterday, by the way, if you missed it: Louisville over James Madison 28-14. Northwestern over Western Illinois 42-7. Maryland, again, moving to 2-0. Over Northern Illinois 20-9, and Boise State all over Eastern Washington 51-14. Good bounce back win for them, but again, it's an FCS school. Currently happening: Texas 38, San Jose State 7, Illinois leading 31-9 over Duke. Iowa State and Iowa, that's a good one, 13-13. SMU leading 38-31 over Baylor with 4.5 to go in that one. Indiana, up 56-9 over Kennesaw State. Texas Tech leading 62-14 over Kent State. Pittsburgh 45, Central Michigan 17. UConn is leading 17-12, but Syracuse has the ball, and hey, they could steal this one away from UConn. A&M, I don't know what's happening there. It's been like that forever. Temple leading 21-0 over Howard. Georgia leads 14-3 over Austin, PA, and that is pretty much it. Idaho State and New Mexico at 0 apiece. We're returning to coverage where, again, Jacksonville State leads 17-10. Your high school team went 3-0 last night, beating our county rivals 47-0. We are not very good the past few seasons. Past 2 seasons, we have been one of the best teams. Oh, that's very nice. High school team I cover is 0-2 as he hands it off up the middle. I believe this is Cook. And Cook really had nowhere to go, as that's one of the rare runs where he couldn't find anything. And he's been breaking tackles practically every single run, but not there. Go ahead and refresh there on the ESPN side. 2nd and 10, ball at the 17. In the shotgun. Wimsatt hands it off. This is Cook trying to find some space. He's still moving the feet, but unfortunately, again, not much happening. He actually may have gotten 3 there, but again, he had been very dominant in the first half. Of course, again, that huge delay, may have just messed with the psyche or whatnot. But yeah, we'll see what happens going forward. 2 runs though for 3 yards in the second half. 3rd and 7. Ball at the 20. They need to get to the 27 in the pistol. 2 receivers to the right, 1 receiver to the left. Wimsatt drops back, looking. Fires over the middle. It is a sliding catch attempt. Did he hold on? He did. First down. That was caught by Coombs. Caleb Coons, his first catch of the day. How about the Knowles 77-3? Yeah, all over East Texas A&M. Of course, East Texas A&M, not exactly a powerhouse, so... But hey, again, that's always good, though. 1st and 10 in the shotgun. Trips to the left, 1 to the right. And Wimsatt going to keep it on the RPO. He's at the 35, the 40. Bouncing outside, 50, 45-40, 35-30. Runs out of bounds at the 25. What a play. What a decision on the RPO to keep it. And, of course, to bounce it outside, making plenty of defenders miss. First down, Jacksonville State. Very nice. Again, if he handed it to Cook, Cook would have had nothing. Again, just takes it up the middle and then makes defenders miss, then bounces it outside. And, of course, he's fast and was able to get plenty of yardage there. 1st and 10 at the 25. Hands it off. This is Cook. Cook up the middle. Oh, he breaks a tackle, bounces off a defender. 15, shreds a guy at the 10. 5, reaches for the pylon, just didn't get there in time before, of course, he stepped out of bounds. But, hey, 1st and goal. Again, there's the Cook that we saw in the first half. Again, just plowing over defenders and shredding off just everybody. Just he is good. But we do have an injured player for Liberty, so it might be a cramp. So we'll have to. Well, they will probably step away. Ohio State is favored by 55. Well, yeah, that's Yeah, Grambling also not another school that's not necessarily known for, being good or anything like that. So, again, they are stepping away. I, of course, will be right here again. Hey, if you enjoy the play-by-play experience that I offer here, again, make sure to leave a like and, of course, subscribe to the channel. As, again, there's something special brewing here. Again, I started opening day for baseball. This is really when I started, and I had about 30 subscribers. Now I'm over 700. So, again, we are building something special here. You might as well hop on the train while it's a little less crowded. So, again, I appreciate you guys for tuning on in, giving me a chance to call this game for you. So, again, I might be staying with the Conference USA going forward, depending on how things go. But, it's... I don't know. I'm liking my chances when I cover certain games. So we're gonna keep it going. So again, if you're a fan of either of these two teams, this probably won't be the last time I see either of these two teams. So definitely subscribe to the channel. Again, if you're just a sports fan in general, definitely do it. And again, I'll be covering a game. It's going to be baseball tonight. But in the near future, though, you can expect multiple college football games every single day. You have to go. Good luck. Hey, thank you very much. Good luck to you as well. Good luck to you as well. Texas 38, San Jose 7. Yeah, we'll do a scoring update after this drive. Again, they're at the 2, but there is an injury timeout, so we'll just have to wait and see what's happening. Now it's 45-7. Okay. Apparently it's a serious injury or something because we're still in commercial break. Okay, never mind. We're returning to action here. Again, 8:22 left to go in the third quarter. Jacksonville State up 17-10. I don't know why the clock on the ticker says 11. It's not the case. All right, 8:20 and counting in the shotgun. Wimsatt hands it off to Cook up the middle, and he is fighting, but he can't quite get in there. As he actually didn't even get to the one, so no gain on the play. And again, that's a rarity for how this guy has been. I'm back. Let's see if Mark has a drive in him. Yeah, I'm wondering. 13-13, right? Is it still the case in Iowa? Iowa State. Once again in the shotgun. Cook moving to his right. Hands it off. Cook up the middle. He's reaching, and they're going to say he didn't get in, and I'm telling you, that's as close as you can get. So Liberty's defense looks like they're stiffening. To be honest, though, if Wimsatt had kept it on the RPO, he would have walked it into the end zone. 13-16. Oh, man. In the shotgun. 3rd and goal at the inch line. Hands it off. No, he does. Touchdown, Jacksonville State. Cam Cook has been amazing today, and he continues to prove it here again. I believe that's his 2nd touchdown of the day, as it is. 21 carries, 123 yards, and 2 touchdowns. He has been very good. Amazing. Jacksonville State with a potential star. Syracuse has taken the lead in. Oh, man, that is crazy. Thank you for that sports update by the Ultimate Sports Network. Thank you very much, sir. Extra point is pending. It is up, and it is good. Jacksonville State 24, Liberty 10. Liberty, again, entering with they were the 6.5-point favorite in this one. Jacksonville State, though, looking like, hey, we are the ones that should have been the favorites. We actually won this conference after all. Okay, so this is actually a problem. Give me a sec. And this is really unfortunate. I'm going to be really upset, but we will figure it out, as it looks like they are going to switch this game to Navy, so I need to hurry up and switch this. Get my phone right. I'm going to have to be watching it on the phone. So, apologies. Yeah, bear with me, folks. We will make sure we have this. We will make sure we will get this. Continue. All right, well, this will be kind of weird going forward, but yeah, again, I will make sure I have this game for you guys one way or another. Sacked. Nice. Notice the commercials on the phone are different than the actual TV. That's interesting. All right. Illinois up 30. Well, hold on. Let me refresh this just in case. Yeah, they're still up 31-19. Texas actually not 45. We got a false update earlier by the SGA Sports Talk channel. It's 38-7, Texas leading San Jose State, but they are driving. Illinois up 31-19 over Duke. SMU 38 to Baylor 31. Hold on, I got to check something here. Syracuse, again, taking the lead late in this one. 20-17 is your score with 23 seconds. UConn, though, at midfield. Wow, what a game. A&M leading 37-14 over Utah State. Temple 21, Howard 7. Georgia 14, Austin, PA 3. New Mexico and Idaho State 0-0. Let's see here. We have some final scores. Iowa State. Yes, defeating Iowa 16-13. I'm sorry, Draven. Indiana all over Kennesaw 56-9. Texas Tech 62. Kent State 14. Minnesota 66. Northwestern 0. Pittsburgh 45. Central Michigan 17. As here's the kickoff. He gets it, and he's going to run to the 20, and that's actually where he's pushed out of bounds, so at the 20-yard line. Penn State shutting out Florida International 34-0, and NC State over Virginia 35-31. All right, just making sure again I have this just in case because they will be turning off CBS Sports Network, so I have it already on my phone. I followed the directions. I will finish this one out. I'll be, of course, watching it from my phone. This will be kind of weird, but it is what it is. 1st and 10 in the shotgun. Vasco moving to his right. Throws down the right sideline, and it is incomplete. He caught it, but his foot was out of bounds. He can't believe it. It's a great catch, but not able to keep his foot in bounds. We're going to show the replay. Oh my goodness, that is... Oh no, he had to bobble it. Oh, I don't know. That might be a catch. This was Canyon with a great effort there. But they're not going to give it to him. 2nd and 10 in the shotgun. 2 receivers to the right. 1 to the left. Vasco looking. Going to toss it here. And he is blown up at the line of scrimmage. He may have gotten a yard, but not much there. Gain of about 1. That was a great effort. They're showing the replay, guys. That might have been a catch that they kind of... Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter now. They've already run a play. 3rd and 9 for Liberty. In the shotgun, trips to the right. 2 receivers to the left. Vasco. Drops back, looking. Dancing around, fires over the middle. It's caught at the 30, 35, and now he's gang tackled. Right then and there, but hey, that's a brand new set of downs for the Liberty Flames. 1st down. Vasco again just dancing around there trying to find something. Finding the open guy. All right, 1st and 10 in the shotgun. Sending a man in motion. Hands it off. This is Gray. Gray bouncing it outside the 40 and pushed out of bounds at the 41. Nice little run there by Gray. Gain of about 5. The conclusion of Liberty and Jacksonville State will not be streaming on CBS Sports Network. It will be on CBS Sports app. So, again, hopefully everything works out there. 2nd and 4. That'll be the most awkward the most awkward way I've ever called a game. 2nd and 4. In the shotgun. Hands it up. Left side, Blue with the carry, and he's going to get the 1st down and a little bit more as he's brought down at about the 48. So a 6-yard gain by Blue gives Liberty a brand new set of downs. RC, how's it going? Salute to you as well, sir. Appreciate you for stopping on by. Jacksonville State 24, Liberty 10. That has been what's been happening here. 1st and 10 in the shotgun. Pretty much after this drive, it'll be over for this, as that's going to be thrown over the middle. It's going to be incomplete. Nobody in the area. I don't know what Vasco was looking at there. Just didn't have the arm, I guess. I'm not too sure. But 2nd and 10 coming up for the Flames. Oh, it was tipped at the line. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. 2nd and 10. Ball at the 48. In the shotgun. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Vasco, little bubble screen. It's caught at the 50, 45, 40, 35, and pushed out of bounds at the 30. Was that Coombs? No, that was Canyon. Coombs was on the other team, I believe. And with a nice catch and run. Brand new set of downs for Liberty. Pardon me. 1st and 10. Ball at the 30. In the shotgun. Vasco might be changing the play, and he is. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Vasco hands it off up the middle. And Williams gets the carry, and he's going to get maybe 3 as he trying to make something there. Just not really much happening. Clock continuing to run. 3:23 and counting. Here in the third quarter, Jacksonville State 24, Liberty 10. Once again in the shotgun. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Vasco sending a man in motion. Vasco, play action. Fires, and that is going to be incomplete. Canyon just shoved the defender to the ground right in front of the referee, and they are appealing, trying to get that offensive pass interference. That was blatant as can be. I don't know what in the world Canyon was doing, but he got away with that one. Just flat out shoved the defender to the ground. 3rd and 7. They need to get to the 20. In the shotgun, sending a man in motion. Vasco checking. The sideline looks like they're going to be changing it up. Vasco drops back. Play action. Moving to his left. And he's got some space. He's at the 25, 20. First down, 15, 10, 5. Hit hard at the 3. He took a shot at the end of that one. And now he's limping. Yeah, no, he took a huge shot there. And he is shaken up, holding his leg. But that was a heck of a play by Vasco. It's a gain of 24. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that's not good. Yeah, that hurts. Regardless, it's 1st and goal as Vasco's still holding that knee, even when he's in the pistol formation. Hands it off. This is Williams, and he may have gotten a yard, or may have gone back to the line of scrimmage. I don't know. Vasco still just limping. He is definitely in pain. That was a huge shot he took at the end of that run. 2nd and goal. Ball at the 3. In the shotgun. Vasco looking. Fires over the middle. It is incomplete. Pass intended for the big tight end. But nothing doing there. It's going to be 3rd and goal. 1:31 left to go in the third quarter. Liberty, they're at the 3. It's been a 12-play drive. 5 minutes off the clock. Vasco in the pistol. Sending a man in motion. Vasco. Oh, and he's kind of trying to escape, and down he goes. His helmet has fallen off as well. Vasco has taken 2 huge shots on this drive. And, oh, man, and he is going to come off the field as well as the entire Liberty offense. And, again, it was just a disaster. It was the read option, and it's very interesting. He kept it, and again, he took a shot earlier, and he was limping, so I don't know why in the world he would really try to run with it, or again, even why they call the RPO there, knowing that, again, he's a little bit injured. As the 27-yard attempt, the snap, hold, kick, it is up. Oh, and he missed it! Oh my goodness, a 27-yard attempt is too much for Liberty right now as Jacksonville State, defense stiffens and they don't allow any points on the drive. Very promising drive for Liberty, but nothing doing there. Jacksonville will take over at the 20. And again, that's going to be the end for my TV coverage, so I no longer need my headset for the first time. Hopefully the last time, but I will be covering this game from my phone, so I do apologize. It's going to look really awkward. But, hey, I could end the stream now, but we're not going to do that. So we'll see. I can't play any audio, so I'll have no commentators helping me, so it's all going to be me from this point forward. And for some reason, it won't flip, so that's going to be kind of annoying. All right. What the heck? Timeout. Give me a sec, guys. Give me a sec. Okay, well, I believe we're on commercial break because that's the only thing that makes sense because they're not showing it right now. Okay, I really hope this works with my phone here, and I will be the first to tell you that it's not. Not final scores. Let's do a little scoreboard update from around the area or around college football. Again, a lot of games are probably ending very soon. Illinois up 45-19 over Duke. Baylor and SMU, they are tied. Baylor 14 unanswered, have tied it up at SMU. Syracuse, UConn, they are in overtime. So Syracuse, again, taking a late lead with UConn over UConn, and then UConn, of course, tying it up. Let's see, Utah State, they are down 44-14 over A&M. Temple, they lead 24-7 over Howard. Georgia, honestly, only up 14-3 over Austin Peay. I mean, that's actually kind of shocking as they're about to be at halftime. New Mexico up 7-0 over Idaho State. Troy leads Clemson 6-0. Wow. Okay, well, yeah, they're just starting that one, but that's interesting. And these games all just starting. Appalachian State, they're up 7-0 over Lindenwood. And let's see, Buffalo up over St. Francis 7-0. Final scores, let's scroll all the way down here. Texas defeats San Jose State 38-7. Penn State over Florida International. Hold on. All right, let's see. Florida State's, 77-3. Iowa State's 16, Iowa 13. Folks, hold on one second. Let's see if this is going to work. Because again, they told me to download this. I really apologize, but they pulled the plug on the CBS Sports. So again, I do apologize if it doesn't work. All right, well, bear with me, folks. Again, if you guys do feel like, hey, you know what, it's not going to work out, then I totally understand if you go. I'm not going to keep you. I'm just, I'm trying. Trust me, I'm trying. I'm going to try to make this happen for you. For now, there we go. Apparently, it's the end of the third quarter. I don't know. It's not looking good, guys. I really do feel bad. But I'm just following the directions, and they apparently are not upholding what they said. So that's really a bummer. Okay, well, hey, I don't know. I will give it a few more minutes, but if it's just not working out again, they told me to download this because they pulled the plug on CBS Sports Network. So, again, I really feel bad about it, but looks like I might not know the conclusion of this one. I don't know if anyone will. But it is the end of the third quarter. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're back. Again, I'm calling it from a cell phone, so I apologize. Never done this in my life before, but we're about to do it. We're about to make this happen. I wish I had an earphone jack so I could listen to what they're saying. Again, Jacksonville leading 24-10. Liberty, the -6.5 favorite. They might be falling again. Jacksonville State winning Conference USA last year. Again, we're on the field. We're just taking a while to get back into action. It's going to be 3rd and 6 for Jacksonville State as both teams are trotting on the field. Again, I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. But we are going to finish this game at least. Apparently, all-time, Jacksonville State, their first win against Liberty was last year. That's interesting. All right, Wimsatt is in the shotgun. They need to get to the 30. They're at the 24. Man in motion. Wimsatt hands it. No, he's going to play action, and he is crunched. Oh, man, just dumps it off, and the receiver immediately getting leveled by Williams. And that's probably just a gain of 3. I'm not too sure. Looks like it was probably a run-pass option, and they elected to pass, and their guy got leveled. So 4th and 3, Liberty does what they need to do. They force the punt. Baylor SMU, yes, I saw that just a few moments ago there, Trisk. Snap is slow, and he's going to have to get it off, and he does. Good punt, fielded at the 20. Oh, and he is devoured. Didn't have a chance. Marcelo, I had to download the app. It's really dumb. They took away all our coverage. I just had to download it real quick. So I'm watching this on my phone. I was watching it literally right here, commentating for you guys, but CBS Sports Network said, no, sir, we're not going to show you the rest of this game. All right, again, Liberty, they are down 14. They're down 24-10, and they need to get something going here. Only 10 points through 3 quarters. 1st and 10 in the shotgun. 2 receivers to the left, 1 receiver to the right. He's going to hand it off up the middle. Dancing, he's at the 30, and he's going to be brought down at about the 32. So what is that, a gain of... I'm saying gain of 3. Pasco again, 13 for 23, 194, touchdown and a pick. What's the news of Hayward not playing against the Jets? Yeah, he's threatening to sit out because he's a freaking idiot. He's a fake tough guy. All right, in the shotgun, 2 receivers to the left, 1 receiver to the right, sending a man in motion. Pasco taking a lot of time as he's going to have play action, stepping up, fires over the middle, and it is, well, I don't know, we're spending time. The cameraman looking down, I couldn't tell you, I guess it was an incomplete pass. I couldn't tell you. The cameraman decided to not move the camera at all. Well, that was really stupid. All right, we have a better view. Vasco stepping up, firing. Oh, it was a catch. Well, I would have never known. The cameraman decided to stay on Vasco getting wrecked in the pocket. That was a nice catch, nice throw. 1st and 10, handing it off up the middle. He's got some space to the 45, 40, 35, 30, 25, shredding tacklers, 15, 10, 5, touchdown, Liberty Flames. Dickens with a huge run, and Liberty has fought back, and they are now in this game. Again, it was looking really drastic and just honestly lethargic for this Liberty team. But a 52, they're saying 52-yard run. Dickens just shredding tacklers, finding the end zone for a 6. We are pending the extra point. The extra point is up. The extra point is good. 24-17 Liberty trying to make a game of it here in Jacksonville. And man, that is huge. That is huge. Wonder if this is going to be a little bit behind here too. I don't know what in the world's going on there. A raccoon hit my car and demolished the front of my Avalon. Oh my gosh. Well, that's usually what happens for some reason with you. I don't know why. All right, again, for just joining us, a 52-yard run by Dickens has made this a 24-17 game. Still plenty of time, of course. Jacksonville State with the lead, 12:47 left to go in this one. And I have to now watch this on my phone because they have now eliminated coverage on CBS Sports Network. There it is. There is the kickoff. Cameraman is terrible, I'm not going to lie. And looks like it's going to be, I don't know if did he fair catch that on the sideline? What an interesting decision that would be. Is his first name Charles? I actually have no idea. No, it starts with a knee. Regardless, it's going to be 1st and 10 at the 25 for Jacksonville State. Again, Jacksonville State have pretty much been controlling this game, but maybe momentum has shifted. I'm not too sure. Again, I do apologize. This is kind of it's going to be the worst broadcast ever. I'm watching this on my phone now. In the pistol, Jacksonville State. Play action, moving to his right. Wimsatt fires. It is incomplete. Had the guy open by a few steps, but he fired it at the knees of the receiver. More like the feet of the receiver, so incomplete pass. Wimsatt, again, he hasn't really thrown the ball. You can see the stats on the screen. He's only 4 for 8 on the day, 37 yards. So, again, they're really a running team, and it's been rough. It's been rough passing the ball for the Gamecocks. 2nd and 10. In the shotgun. Hands it off to Cook. Cook trying to find something. Bouncing it outside, and he's hit hard out of bounds. As that was a nice gain. Again, a gain of 5, and there is a flag. We'll have to see if it's a holding or the late hit. I'm not too sure. And, wow, it's going to be holding. So, again, Jacksonville, they were looking like they were in control here, but I don't know. Again, Liberty with that big run, and then now we're kind of lethargic here. And, of course, holding does not help. So, Jacksonville State, this might be a very exciting finish. Let's get some subs and likes. Yes, make sure, again, hit that like button and sub to the channel. In the shotgun, 2 receivers to the right, 1 receiver to the left. Wimsatt hands it off up the middle. He's got some space at the 20, spinning 25, and brought down at the 26. Nice run there. Again, Cook has been very good today. I can't say enough about this young man. They are doing the hurrying it up here. Needed to get to the 35, hands it to Cook. Cook at the 30, but he's met by a bunch of flames, and he's not getting anywhere. He was extinguished on that one. I'm a quarterback, got sacked back-to-back throwing like this guy Draven. I'm sorry. Looks like there's a flag. I believe the flag is going against Liberty here. Illegal substitution, so it's going to be a 5-yard penalty. Still 3rd down, but it's going to be 3rd and 4. I think. I mean, I don't know. Saying differently over there. Yeah, okay, there we go. 3rd and 4. In the pistol. Wimsatt hands it off. Trying to dance, and he's got the first down. That was Paul on the carry. He's been the kind of the spell back for Cook. Not quite as good, but hey, that was a really good run there. First down for Jacksonville State. Cook with 138 total yards. The entire Jacksonville team with 126. Again, it's Cook. I can't tell you how good Cook has played today. He's fantastic. In the shotgun is Wimsatt. Wimsatt. Play action. Fires. It is incomplete. Pass intended for DeAndre Johnson. Again, I apologize. I'm going to have to be cheating a little bit because this phone is really small. So I can't. Again, you're probably tuned in because, well, they took the game off the TV. And I totally understand why you hate that. But, hey, I got you. I'm trying to provide the best I can here. 2nd and 10. I'm assuming they're in the shotgun. They are. Trips to the right. Wimsatt hands it off to Cook, who's bouncing, trying to dance, and he might have gotten a yard or two. I'm not too sure. Not much room at all. Very good defense by Liberty. It's going to be 3rd and 8. 3rd and 8 coming up for Jacksonville State. 10:54 left to go, and I guess there's been a stoppage of play because, it's not counting. A little bit of an injury timeout. Did you do thumbnails for Pirates Brewers? Yes, Pirates Brewers. Again, I'll be doing that later today. I got a doubleheader today. College football and some baseball. 3rd and 8. In the shotgun. Trips to the right. One receiver to the left. They need to get to the 48 to get a brand new set of downs. Wimsatt back to pass. Heavy pressure. Moving to his left. Fires. It's caught at the 43, 45, 50. And he's definitely got the first down as he's on the other side of the 50, the 47-yard line. Nice catch and run. That was Caleb Coombs. 13-yard catch. So first down, Jacksonville State. Doing a good job evading the pressure. Had to slow up a little bit to make the catch, but again, if you're wide open, it's not a big deal. So again, 1st and 10 for Jacksonville State. Wimsatt with 49 passing yards, 63 on the ground. So dual threat there. Again, they don't really pass too much in Jacksonville. Hands it off up the middle. He's got some space at the 40, 35, 30, 25, 21 man to beat. And, he's brought down from behind. That was Paul on the carry, not Cook. If that was Cook, he probably scores. But a nice last effort there by the safety to trip him up from behind. And Paul is actually shaken up on the play. He did kind of go down awkwardly there, so I don't blame him. I don't blame him for being injured, because he definitely it was an awkward landing. Again, just up the middle. Great blocking by Jacksonville State. The safety with a great tackle. They're actually marking him at the 5-yard line. 1st and goal at the 5. Paul is, it does not look good now. Now he's not even walking. He's being helped by multiple coaches over there. 1st and goal in the shotgun. Hands off Cook up the middle. He's fighting and he's leaning, but he's not going to get too much. That's a gain of 2. So 2nd and goal for Jacksonville State. 9:25 left to go in the 4th quarter. I don't know. I'm not saying it's going to be over if they score. Here's Wimsatt. Takes the direct snap up the middle, and he is met by a defender. Looked like he initially had the leverage, but then he immediately went backwards. We're going to say he got to the line of scrimmage. 3rd and goal, and they are, again, hurry-up offense here for Jacksonville State. 9 minutes and counting. Substitutions on both sides. It looks like they're slowing it up after hurrying it up. In the shotgun, 2 receivers to the left, 1 receiver to the right. Wimsatt awaiting the snap. And there's a stoppage of something. And I couldn't tell you. It looks like it's going to be a timeout. I don't know if it's timeout Liberty or timeout Liberty. Okay. And I have to have volume really low. Cannot listen to the game, really. So, 8:39 left to go in the 4th quarter. Liberty down 24-17 to Jacksonville State. Jacksonville State is driving. So, again, it's looking pretty, I don't know. Again, it's been pretty one-sided. I mean, Liberty had a nice drive, and, of course, the start of this drive was actually kind of a struggle for Jacksonville State, but they've been, again, some nice runs by Cook, by Paul. Paul obviously had that big run there. Again, folks, appreciate you guys again for tuning in. Obviously, you're probably here because they cut it off on the TV. I went through the same thing. So, again, make sure to leave a like and, of course, subscribe to the channel. Again, I've been here since opening day of baseball, and we're growing. Again, I entered opening day with 30 subs. Now I'm at 700. As, again, I do a play-by-play for baseball, football, and, of course, college football. And for the NFL, this might interest you. Again, I'll be doing Steelers games every single week, but the other game I call will be voted on by the subscribers of the channel. Tomorrow's game will be Packers-Lions. That was voted on by you guys, by the subscribers of the channel. So, again, make sure to sub, hit that like button, and sub. Again, Detroit Lions, Packers. And, again, I'm not lying. We have it right here. Again, you guys vote. You guys make it happen. So definitely like and subscribe. It's going to be a 3rd and goal whenever we do return from the timeout. And they're still on the sidelines there, so bear with me, folks. Not the traditional way to call this game. Again, I don't use the phone, I promise. I usually don't. 3rd and goal. In the shotgun. That 3 running backs in the backfield. Hands it off. No, Wimsatt keeps it, and he walks into the end zone. Touchdown, Jacksonville State. Oh, it fooled me. It fooled the cameraman. It fooled everybody. It fooled Liberty. And Jacksonville State now leads 30-17 with about 8.5 to go in this one. It's been just a wild and wacky game as the extra point is pending. The extra point is up, and it is good. 31-17, Jacksonville State over Liberty. With about, again, 8.5 to go. And that, for some reason, went back in time. So, again, appreciate you guys again. Make sure, of course, to, again, leave a like. Hit the like button and, of course, subscribe to the channel. If you consider yourself a sports fan, you definitely subscribe to the channel. You should. Again, it's a growing channel. You might as well hop on before it gets crowded. And, of course, drop who you're pulling for in the comment section below. Again, I've actually yet to ever meet a Jacksonville State or Liberty fan, so this will be a first time. You could be the first one I talk to ever. Or maybe it's going to still stay at 0 until next time I cover these teams. Again, it's, you know, I did the other Conference USA. This was week 0. Conference USA might be more of a success for this little channel, so I might be doing a lot of Conference USA games. You just never know. They are staying here, so no commercial break. I guess we're going to wait for the kickoff, as I was going to go over some scores, but too bad. Returned at the 5, 10, 15, and oh, he's just devoured. As they're going to mark forward progress at about the 17, 18-yard line, and I guess this is now a little bit behind now. Yeah, it's fine with me if that's behind by a little bit. All right, again, Liberty finding themselves down 14 again. 8:27 left to go in this one. Vasco 14 for 24, 211 yards, a touchdown and a pick. He's also lost a fumble. So it's been up and down for Vasco today. 1st and 10. In the shotgun. Trips to the right, one receiver to the left. Man in motion. Vasco drops back, looking, stepping up, moving to his right. Fires. It is. Did he make the catch? Oh, he did. That was caught at the 30, immediately falling down. There's a bunch of defenders in the area, But that was a great, again, catch. That moves the chains. 1st and 10. They are, again, hurrying it up. Approaching 8 minutes left in this one. In the shotgun. 2 receivers to the left, 2 receivers to the right. Man in motion. Hands it off up the middle at the 35, and he's hit hard at the 38. That was a gain of 8. I believe that was Dickens on the carry, and he's kind of limping. Again, he was hit pretty hard. And Dickens, actually, yeah, he's exiting the game. He's trying to run as fast as he can to the sideline. He was hit pretty low. Hit high and hit low. 2nd and 2 in the shotgun. Trips to the left, 2 receivers to the right. Vasco looking to his left. Fires down the left sideline. It is caught at the 35, 30, 25, 20, 10, 5. Touchdown! Liberty Flames. Just like that, if he stayed in bounds, this is standing. Dante Lee with a huge catch and run. And man, this might be an exciting finish here in Jacksonville. I just wish I was watching it on the TV. Thank you. Shout out CBS Sports Network for making me watch this. Download your app. And then, of course, finishing the game looking down here like I'm an idiot or something. But, again, what a throw. What a catch and run. Perfectly placed ball down the left sideline. Vasco's pretty happy about that. Again, that was a 62-yard catch and run. Just floating it in there. Extra point is pending. The extra point is up. The extra point is good. 31-24. Jacksonville State still in the lead. You got Army over Kansas State. Whoa, that's risky there. Liberty scored. Yes, Eric. Liberty just scored. So it's 31-24. It's right now they're matching each other. Touchdown for touchdown. So again, we got an exciting one. I just wish, again, I'm sure you guys all wish it were on TV right now. Of course, again, I appreciate you guys for letting me call this game for you. I know it's not the real thing, but I try to do the best impersonation of the real thing as I possible. That's what I do on the channel. So again, if you enjoy that play-by-play, again, if you're a sports fan, tune in. Make sure, again, to leave a like and subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to the channel for more play-by-play. This is what I do. I do this. Been doing it since March. And, again, we're growing. It's a growing channel. Of course, again, I've been doing baseball. That's what's been happening since March. So I'll be doing a baseball game later tonight. And, of course, football tomorrow, Steelers, Jets. And the subscribers voted for Lions, Packers. And, again, you guys, if you become a subscriber, you'll be able to vote every single week for this year. You guys will vote on the channel what I cover after the Steelers game or before the Steelers game, depending if the Steelers play in the afternoon or that early slot. So subscribe. That's all I have to say. 7:16 left to go in the fourth quarter. Again, Jacksonville State up 31-24. And Jacksonville State will have the ball back whenever they decide to kick it off. It's been a crazy game. Again, you probably know about the weather delay. Yeah, that was brutal for me as well. That was brutal for everyone here. And, of course, now they're taking it off the TV, putting it on my phone, and yeah, it's been brutal. 48-45. Baylor just beat. Oh my gosh, no way. Baylor upsets SMU. That is embarrassing. No commercials. So I guess there's no commercials for the phone, I guess. I don't know. We're still awaiting the kickoff, so I do apologize, but last 2 possessions for Liberty, each of them have been 3 plays. 3 plays, quick scores, 72 yards and 82 yards. You're doing a great job. Thank you. Hey, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you very much, the General. I do appreciate that. I try. As there is the kickoff. And looks like that is going out of bounds, so that will be nice field position for Jacksonville State. Not what you want to do for Liberty. I'm very sorry for the General. LD has the Liberty money line. Ooh, good luck. Good luck. Hey, that would be a heck of a comeback. Who said SMU won? Oh, I have no idea. All right, Jacksonville State will have the ball at the 35 in the shotgun. Trips to the right, one receiver to the left. Wimsatt going to keep it moving to his left, keeping his eyes downfield. Now he's going to tuck and run, and he's got some space at the 40. Shreds a tackler, 45, and brought down at the 47. That was a nice run there by Wimsatt. Again, keeping his eyes down the field, and then finally at the last moment, tucking and running. Very wise, and getting the first down. You're cooked. You're cooked. No. Well, I pull for all sports bettors, and I have no dog in this fight, but I definitely, I want you guys to win all the money you can because, for the most part, big gamble usually wins more than the common man and common fan does. 1st and 10 at the 47 in the shotgun. 2 receivers to the right, 1 receiver to the left. High snap, handle well, hands it up the middle, and, oh, what a run, 45-40, pushing a guy down. At the 36 is where he's brought down again. Cook has been cooking. You can see there again a gain of 15, 153 yards for this young man, Cam Cook. I mean, he might be the reason that LD is cooked. It really is. He's been so good. And honestly, watch out for this guy. If he is in the NFL draft one day, might be a steal. Because he plays tough, he plays mean, he's hard to be brought down. 1st and 10 at the 38. 6 minutes and counting for Jacksonville State and Liberty. Hands it up the middle, he's got some space at the 30. 25-20, brought down at the 13. Again, another huge run by Cook as he is cooking. Just shredding this Liberty defense. A gain of 24. Just, again, finding the hole. That time, it was all the O-line. Again, Cook has been breaking tackles left and right, but that one, I mean, it was as free as can be. A lane just opens up for him, and he takes advantage. So it's going to be 1st and 10 at the 14. Hands it off, Cook. Reverses. Goes to his left, goes to his right. Oh, and he's hit hard at the end, but after all that, he still gets about 4, maybe 5 yards. Again, another nice run as the clock again continues to run, and that, of course, working to the advantage of Jacksonville State, not necessarily Liberty. What's up, Dr. Pepper? How's it going? Long game? Well, we had a stoppage, Coffee Beans. We had a lightning delay, so that's why it's been a long stream. So 2nd and 4 at the 9 in the shotgun. Wimsatt tosses it to the flat, and the tight ends, he's only going to get about a yard or 2. And again, Jacksonville, worst case scenario, they settle for 3, which is still a 2-score game. Liberty really needs to stop. I mean, to force a turnover would be huge. In the shotgun, trips to the left. Wimsatt looking, fires. It's going to be incomplete, almost intercepted. I don't really know what in the world the play calling of Jacksonville State was there. Why in the world would you take it out of the hands of Cook? Even if Cook was tired, Wimsatt has shown the ability to run it. And I'm sure they have another backup running back. So back-to-back passes kind of killing the drive for Jacksonville State. Again, I have no dog in the fight, but I really don't like dumb coaching. But, all right, so again, it's going to be a field goal attempt, 24-yard attempt. The kick is up. The kick is good. Right down the middle. Jacksonville State leads 34-24 with 4:08 left to go in the 4th quarter. Hey, man, what a game it's been. Someone say Dr. Pepper. Yeah, I was drinking Dr. Pepper actually earlier. But I can't have it. I can't drink this while I'm announcing because then the sugar is going to create a lot of saliva. Then I'll start slurring, all the words and stuff like that. Once again, folks, appreciate you guys again all for tuning in. Make sure to leave a like, hit that like button, and subscribe to the channel. If you consider yourself a fan of college sports, this is kind of what I've been doing. Again, I've been doing baseball. I started streaming and doing all this YouTube stuff in March for baseball season. And, of course, I'm a huge football fan. I'm a diehard Steelers fan. Of course, I do enjoy the college game as well. So, again, I do try to cover games that might not be regularly seen by, most people. So that's kind of what I'm going to be aiming for in college. The NFL, I, of course, will be covering every Steelers game. And, of course, the other game on Sunday will be voted on by the subscribers of the channel. So, again, if you enjoy this type of content, definitely subscribe to the channel. All you're going to get is more sports, and sports as Jacksonville kicks it off. And looks like that is going to be fair caught, and Liberty will have it at the 25. So again, make sure to leave a like and subscribe to the channel if you consider yourself a sports fan. So 1st and 10 for Liberty. Again, they are down 10 points. 4 minutes left to go in this one. But the last 2 drives, they've only needed 3 plays to score. So we'll see if that continues here. In the shotgun is Vasco. Trips to the right, 2 receivers to the left. Vasco drops back, looking, and he's moving to his right. Now he's going to take off and run. Makes the guy miss, stumbling, and he's tripped at the 32, so it's a gain of 7. But again, they're going to have to hurry up. Still have some time left, but you don't have all 3 timeouts. You only have 2. And again, you're down 2 scores in the shotgun. Vasco looking to his right. Moving to his right. Heavy pressure. Throws. It is caught at the 40, 45, and brought down at the 47, 48-yard line. But there is a flag, and this would be a killer if it's holding on Liberty. Vasco was doing a lot of running and dancing, and it is. It's a holding. Had a feeling, again, Vasco doing all he could to just run around and trying to buy himself more time, but usually that means that a lineman's probably going to hold. And it's a clear and obvious one right there. That'll back him up 10. So 2nd and 13. 3:34 and counting here in the 4th quarter. Ball at the 22. In the shotgun. Trips to the left. 1 receiver to the right. Fires. It's caught at the 25. And he's brought down at the 28. A little short gain there is, again, they're going to have to keep it going. They have to keep it going. If Liberty wants a shot at winning this game, they need to score quickly. 3rd down. They need to get to the 35. They're at the 28. Vasco drops back, looking, moving to his left. Fires. It is caught wide open at the 50 and hit immediately, actually. Didn't see that defender. Hit him hard, but he holds on. That's a brand new set of downs for the Flames. They are across midfield at about the 47. And you can see they're just showing all the players. They look exhausted, and I don't blame them. It's been a rapid fire pretty much for the last 30 of real-life minutes. Vasco in the shotgun. Drops back, looking to his left. Now moving to his left. He's going to tuck and run, and he is going to run out of bounds. Didn't get much, but he does stop the clock, so it's not the worst thing in the world. If he were sacked or anything like that, yeah, that would be pretty terrible, but that did not happen. So he actually got a yard there, so 2nd and 9 coming up for the Flames. Again, 34-24 is the score. You can probably see that on the screen. If not, you're just a listening person. 34-24, Jacksonville State with the lead. Liberty with the ball as the clock actually resumes. So 10:09 and counting. Man in motion. Vasco's got to snap it. Drops back, looking. Heavy pressure, and down he goes. Sack. Who was that on the sack? That was Badejo with the sack, a 5-yard loss, and it is not as huge as it would be, if it weren't the 2-minute warning, but it is the 2-minute warning. Regardless, it is a 5-yard loss, so it is kind of devastating. It's going to be 3rd and 14 whenever we do resume action. Again, Jacksonville State up 34-24. Believe it or not, again, Liberty was the favorite. They were favored by 6.5. 52% of you guys had Liberty covering this game, minus 6.5. So that's unfortunate for those of you. I know there's LD there that said he was cooked. That is unfortunate. Once again, folks, appreciate you guys again for letting me call this game for you. I know all that stuff happened with the TV earlier. That's really a bummer. That's probably why you guys are here. But hey, this is what I do. Again, I call play-by-play for for college sports. I'm really aiming at the schools that won't be as, on like the national TV games and stuff like that. So that is kind of what I'm going to be aiming for college as I try to build the channel. So again, if you're a fan of that, again, if you're a fan of sports in general, definitely subscribe to the channel for more play-by-play. Of course, I've been doing baseball since opening day and plenty of NFL happening tomorrow. 2 games, my Steelers, and then a game that was voted on by the subscribers of my channel, which was indeed Packers and Lions. So definitely subscribe if you consider yourself a sports fan. They're showing the miscues that had happened for Liberty. A fumble, an interception, a turnover on downs, and a missed field goal, and then penalties at key times. That's been a rough day for Liberty, but it's all fixable. If you're a Liberty fan, it's not the end of the world. That you guys have looked good. It's just the consistency really today was the problem for Liberty. And, of course, holding on to the ball. Again, you've outgained Jacksonville State, 526 to 3, I believe 380. So it's just unfortunate. 3rd and 14 at the 49. Vasco drops back. Heavy pressure. Oh, and down he goes. Another sack. Heavy pressure almost immediately. He was brought down by Tay Floyd. As the clock has stopped, I'm assuming Liberty has called a timeout. And this may be the ball game. It's going to be 4th and 25. Oh, jeez. Whenever we resume action here again, I believe Liberty called a timeout. It's going to take a miracle. But once again, folks, leave a like and, of course, subscribe to the channel. All you're going to get is more sports content. So, again, if you're a sports fan, definitely do it. Definitely join a growing channel. See if we can get some more scores from across college football. Temple leading Howard 31-7 in the 3rd quarter. Georgia, that one's actually delayed now, 14-3. In the 2nd quarter. New Mexico 14, Idaho State 10, Ohio State's 21, Grambling 0. Oregon up 20-0 on Oklahoma State in the 1st quarter. Troy leading 7-0 on Clemson, but that one is delayed. We're back. 4th and 25. This is the ball game, folks. This is the ball game. Vasco drops back, stepping up, fires. It is caught. Oh, and it's a lateral at the 45, another lateral, and he's not going to get there. Pushed out of bounds at the 42. They needed to get to the 38. I love the attempt. I love the laterals, but that is most likely going to do it in this one. Maybe you CBS Sports app because they got the scores. Oh, well, I mean, I have the ticker below, so that's why it's not a big deal when I, for the scores. But yeah, they tried to lateral it. It was a nice effort there, but unfortunate. Just couldn't get to the 38. Lateral after lateral after lateral, and a little bit short. So let's see again. If Liberty does call a timeout, I think in theory they might be able to get the ball back with a few seconds. They're in the shotgun. Looks like they're not going to kneel it. Hands it to Cook. Cook is fighting forward, but he just was able to get back to the line of scrimmage. Again, very impressive, the fact that he was able to even just do that. As the clock continues to run, looks like I don't know, they might call it on 3rd down. I'm not too sure. I don't want to say, hey, stick around for the next 2 minutes or something, because, again, it might just be game over. We'll find out, really, on this play. But once again, folks, if you're a sports fan, make sure to like and subscribe. Again, this is what I do on the channel, play-by-play. Of course, I'm actually watching on the TV, but today I had to switch to the phone because they took it off the television. As he hands it off to Cook up the middle, spin move, 50, and that's going to be the ball game as he trucks a guy, and he's brought down at the 45. That's a brand new set of downs for Jacksonville State. And that is going to be your ball game. Jacksonville State gets their first win of the season, their first win coming in conference play. 34-24 over Liberty. So again, I appreciate you guys for tuning in. I'm going to rest the voice, as I thought I'd have a lot more time to do that, but nope, not happening. Not happening at all. Again, I'll be back tonight or this evening for another baseball game. But again, you consider yourself a sports fan. If you're a sports fan, college football fan, baseball fan, NFL fan, subscribe to the channel. You should definitely do it. Again, you're going to get that's all you're going to get. You're going to get more play-by-play with Dr. Delay. And of course, again, I've only done as of now. And again, this will pick up in the near future. But I've only done 3 college games. And again, it will pick up very soon. But 2 of them have been Conference USA games. I'm just saying. There might be something special here happening. Sam Houston, Western Kentucky, and of course, Liberty in Jacksonville State. So again, I'm just saying, to you Conference USA fans, I might be the voice of college or Conference USA here on YouTube. You never know. You never know. But again, I appreciate all of you guys tuning in. Again, make sure to leave a like and subscribe to the channel for more play-by-play with Dr. Delay. Again, I'll be back with Brewers Pirates tonight. And, of course, tomorrow, my Steelers and the Jets. That's going to be very exciting. My first Steelers game I get to call that actually counts. And, of course, again, Lions-Packers was voted on by the subscribers of the channel. So, again, for football, for NFL games, you'll be able to vote on what I call opposite window of the Steelers, of course. So, again, you'll have a lot of say on the channel. So, definitely subscribe to the channel for more play-by-play with Dr. Delay. That's going to do it for me. I will see YouTube again in about 2 hours. If I don't see you guys again, I'll see you guys hopefully in the next football game, which again, happening very, very soon. You guys all have a great rest of your Saturday. I'll catch you guys later. Peace. Actually, no, I'm going to redirect. My bad. Hold on. I'm redirecting. Unless you guys don't want to, but that's fine. I'm just going to redirect here. I forgot about all that. I was so ready to go. I'll send you guys elsewhere. And then that's it. So again, appreciate you guys for just hanging out. Let's see who's on. Who is on? Let's do not that one. Okay, that's going to be it. All right, now you guys can all take care and enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Y'all, peace.